Now let's wait for the judgment of the oratrice, mécanique, d'analyse cardinale. For real, for real. It's a banger. It's a banger. I just realized I actually don't have VTube Studio open, so like, give me a second. I don't have it the thing that will actually track me open, which is not good because that's kind of what I need to be able to stream. That's crazy. Anyway. Are we tracking? We are. Fantastic. Hello. I'm really very much hoping that everything works smoothly today. Really hoping. Oh, my lights aren't on. Hold on. Okay, lights are on now. Really hoping things go well and fingers crossed. But you know what the Veeb doing right now? I'm sitting here talking to you. No, today we're gonna do the Linny's quest. We're gonna do Risley's, and we're gonna do escape. Hey, and maybe we'll do like Zhao's or something. Maybe. We will do that. Let me get some water. I was eating rice right before I started stream. In the starting soon screen, that was me eating rice. But yes. Anyway, today has been a good day, chat. I am very happy. Today, the Eras Tour tickets went on sale again, and you will never guess who got Eras tickets. I got Eras tickets. I'm so excited. That's for like next year. We got the ones on like the very edge, so we're gonna see it when she like goes down the stage. But then it's just relying. But we're there for the vibes, and I'm just happy that we got tickets at all because I was so disappointed when we didn't get tickets. But anyway, that was my morning. I woke up at like 9 for that. Very fun. You can't hear the game. Very fun. Woke up super early for that. We are going to very quickly. Oh, that's why it was. Yes, that is the reason why it was a good day. Because I got tickets to the Eras Tour. And so I'm gonna see Miss Taylor Swift again! I saw her 1989 World Tour. That's the one I went to. And then we didn't see her Reputation tour, which I'm to this day disappointed by because god damn, that would have been so good. But we didn't see that one. But now we're gonna see Eras, which is like just as good. So, you know, I'm not salty at all about Reputation. I'm a little salty about Reputation. This is this one. I need to brighten my lights as well. Alexa, you know what? I'll mute. We're good. So that's why I've had a good day, is because I got tickets, and I'm very happy about it. But how is everyone else's day? How's life been? We are just cruising, RN. We're just chilling. I'm gonna fight this guy because I need to for Hazel.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Swift and merciful. Spirit blade.
Silence, be sanctified.
Where? Oh gosh. I always forget how to fight this thing until it comes to actually fighting it. Why would you go underground like that? What if I wanted...
One with my blade.
Really not a fan of this one. I definitely have favorite and least favorite bosses, and this is certainly a least favorite one! No, don't do that. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Fourth, my blade.
Can you rock up? Yeah, like that, thank you.
From whence you came.
Okay, wait.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
So how's everyone else's day been? How's life been? This is gonna be a much chiller stream, hopefully, other than the fact we're starting at fighting a ruin serpent. Ow. But yes, we're just gonna do story quests. I don't know what else we'll do. But likely not the Archon quest, just because of time constraints. We will see how we go. I just kind of want to sleep at a reasonable hour tonight, and recently I've been sleeping at like, like really stupid times. Just times that are not recommended. What are we up? Hazel. Oh, cool. Don't need anything for you. I don't really want to fight the Inquisitor.
I want.
Okay. Let's go fight this one as well. I think it technically might actually be Nuvolete. Let's see. I think I also have enough for his talents. I do. So I don't actually need to keep doing this. Who else can I do? Who else can I fight that I haven't fought yet? I think I've already done all of my weeklies. I fought Child. Didn't have to, but I did anyway. I fought the wolf, I fought Astaha. I haven't fought Scaramouche. We might have to fight Scaramouche. I actually don't know if we need to, but we might as well anyway. And then we'll get into the
This
lore.
realm.
Let's see. Grab my coins. Grab this. Create furnishing, because it's part of the weekly quest or monthly quest or something. I actually don't know. I don't check it very often. That, whatever that is, that thing, and a table. Yeah.
If you
Goodbye. Okay. And then, who did I say? Wanderer. Well, Scaramouche, technically. Oh, my knees hurt. What else has been happening in my life? Let me think. Oh, I made a TikTok today. That's cool. If you want to go check that out, I wouldn't be opposed. Yes, what I do not understand the title. Hey, Ross. It's the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Clearly. It's at the moment, it's a really big, TikTok audio. What's a TikTok? It's what a clock does. It goes tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It's also part of that one Kesha song of the same name. Definitely. Yeah, of course. Oh, Roz, I don't know if you were here, but I hate to break it to you. I'm pretty sure the fate of Silver in the Archon quest at the moment is quite grim. I don't know if we'll be seeing any more of him. It's really tragic. I talked to you read spoilers? Oh no! Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. But I did talk to Navia and we were like, hey, where is Silver and the other guy who's less important? Yeah. Unfortunately, there will be no more Silver. My king.
Let's move out.
I'm disappointed. I'm upset, really. As president of the Silver Fan Club, I am quite devastated. Hold on, let me just beat up this guy really quick.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
But it is quite heartbreaking. Ow.
Perish! Silence!
Windstrider.
Oh my god, no, don't die. I swear to God.
Adorn my knight.
Don't do it.
Hold the
Please.
line.
That would be really quite inconvenient for me. I will let you on my DPS today. Okay, we're good. Gold will take a bit later. Yeah. You know, there's also bronze, but kind of overlooked. I'd honestly put bronze in like third place if I had to. No! You motherfucker!
Burn to oblivion.
Oh, I didn't bring. Oh. It's fine. This is fine.
Tremble.
Wow, this is really not a good run, is it? Oh well, I'm actually doing really quite terribly. It's okay. It's fine. Opium.
Kneel.
Leave me alone. He hurts. He's hurting my feelings, if anything. Oh, he's gonna do the
Rest and rebuild.
thing.
Reality
Yep, that thing.
is pain.
Sorry. Oy. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm still in it. This is not getting out of it at all. Oh, jeez.
Let's move out.
Swear to God. Dramatic ass. Shadowblade not real. I think it might be broken. Or I haven't turned it on, which is completely possible. I will do that in a second, don't worry. Come on. Gimme. Okay, we're good.
Possible.
That is this. Okay. Ah, tabbed out. Organized. How did I? Where? What? Oh, got it. We're fine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I think I turned it on now. Probably.
I can't lose it all again.
It's too late. Alright, we're good. Test that. Did that work? Ah, it worked. Okay. That's my bad. I had all of my my folders turned off for a recording earlier. And I just apparently didn't turn them back on. Which is not surprising, really. We have just enough resin for one boss and like a ley line or a domain, or 3 ley lines / domains. Pardon me. Who actually needed Wanderer and why? Was it you? No. See you. Huh. Maybe there's... Do I just have a lot of the Wanderer? I guess I do. Okay, never mind. I think I keep fighting him for no reason. Whoopsie. Sorry, King. Okay, let's do... Actually, another serpent. Not a fan of the serpent, but alas. Hazel needs to level up somehow. I can't keep him on 69 forever, even though it's funny. I do want to get him up, and I want to level him up. Where is my freeze team? There you are. I actually don't know if Chongyun has, what's the word? Artifacts.
Breathtaking.
I'm actually not sure. But said like Ryan Gosling. He's the one who plays Ken, right? My brain's not fucking me over.
Hold the line.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Yeah.
Settle down. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Where have you gone? Ah! Right there.
Silence.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Please. I'm sick of fighting here. Ah. No, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Stop it. Bruh.
Let's move out.
How do you even do that? This is like rock. Dwayne Johnson, if you will.
Take flight.
Bow your head.
Submit for judgment!
Settle down.
Ow.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
My bad. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually he's alive after that. Sorry, Nicolette.
Sakura swirl. Allow me.
Bruh. Where are you going? Why?
My apologies.
Silence.
That's what usually happens. There we go.
From whence you came!
Covenant of the deep.
Kokomi carry, Kokomi carry, Kokomi carry, Kokomi carry, Kokomi carry, please! Yes. Okay. We're fine. Wasn't worried about that. Was not stressed. Oh. That didn't just give me 2, did it? Please tell me I saw that wrong. Why? I don't want to fight it again. It's gonna have to be a problem for another day. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, it was the test for it to see if the chat thing is working, and it is. So we're all good. I shall clean what would have been mess I made with the screen in the background. I'm glad to be ambiance. Real, it's an honor. But yes, enjoy cleaning or don't. I can't really control what you do. I need to clean my room as well.
Rest and rebuild.
One with my blade.
Settle down.
Ow.
Embrace the ice.
The tides beckon. Silence.
This is
Spiritually.
I have been fighting against the gold ley lines so much more recently because I have realized how much more I like actually need. Because I keep leveling up characters, and that's expensive. Surprisingly expensive. So, I'm only on, is that 3 million? Yeah. I used to be like way higher, but I keep leveling up characters because I keep pulling 5 stars. I have to hide my cursor. Good luck hiding. I also have had to do that, so I feel. But yes, yes.
Hold the line.
Be safe, be safe. When you and my king, I would love up my characters. Get them, give me purple. You get them in every region, so where are they for Fontaine? Life is plastic. Where? What? Am I losing my mind? You are supposed to get them in every region. Oh, there it is. So you get like a set amount for Fontaine, a set amount for, I think the desert has a separate one to, no, you get a separate one for Sumeru, for Liyue, wherever it is, there it is, and the other 2 as well, but you have to go unlock regions. Okay. What were we doing? I have forgotten already. I'm only on, be proud of me, only on 30 and 27 exploration. I've barely touched the 2 new areas. And I haven't finished these 2 either, so be proud of me. I haven't gone insane just yet. No promises for later, but you know, right now, I did just buy Welkin though, so we'll see how this goes. Scratches my head. Proud of you. Thank you, thank you. I actually need to see. Hunter. Ooh. If, and it's a very big if, it goes into crit damage instead of defense, this would be a very good piece. But how much damage does he do already? Okay, not not a bad amount. How much damage does that do? Huh. Okay, so they're pretty on par. That's actually surprising. Because I didn't put any effort into properly building Nubilat. I know Shad does way more just regular attack though, so. Stupid Everhand. Okay. Artifacts I've never seen. I really like just generally what artifacts look like. I think they're all very pretty. I definitely have my preferences on sets. For obvious reasons. But a lot of them are really, really nice. I think this one is Kave's artifact set. I think this one is Nihida's. So they design them sometimes off of characters. If it's the best artifact set for a character, they'll design it for the character. So this one is Kokomi's best one because it gives her fizz damage as well. And we find more exile, they're cooler martial artists. Do I have any? Oh, you can see how how often I use those for Ascension. But yeah, I mean, it's always good to, I would say, invest in talents and leveling up before investing in artifacts, because you'll get better ones as you level yourself up. If that makes sense. There was someone I did want to actually invest in. Who was it? Is it you, Ayaka? Maybe. Let's just level her this one up really quickly. The names get increasingly longer over the updates. Yeah. Oh, wait, I can show you my favorite naming thing. I think it's hilarious. My favorite naming difference. Oh, elemental mastery is not bad, but I wish it would go into crit damage. Alas, my luck is never lucky in this game. At least not for artifacts. Lucky Dog is a Dua Lipa. If that one's Dua Lipa, yes, I can't remember off the top of my head. Alright, okay, here. The differences between whatever Alhaitham does for a living. Intuition, debate, negation, elucidation, sagacity. Sagacity? I didn't know that was a word. Structuration, right? Very simple, organized, and a drama major. Where? Hold on. Ta-da! I think there are a couple of characters who have like super long ones as well. And a drama major. The differences are very funny. And Furina's one. Where is she? I don't have her, but we can look at it from here, I think. This is the real drama major, hold on. Compared to Nouvellette, very simple, clean, and she's just dramatic. Incredibly long. Hear me, let us raise the chalice of love. A woman adapts like duckweed in water. My secret is hidden within me. No one will know my name. Like, Miss Girl. Miss Ma'am. Are you okay? Are we good? What's... Another thing I learned about Genshin, which I felt very, very silly for not knowing. That's the wrong one. Is, I think at one stage I was like, oh, I wish you could see the splash art once you get the character. You can. A woman adapts like duckweed and water. Let me write that one down. That one's good. That one's good. I respect it. I didn't know that you could do that. I know it now. It's actually really cool to see which characters I don't have. Most of them are 5 stars because, obviously, expensive. I think of the 5 stars I don't have that I really want... Sorry, hold on. Ah, my voice is dying. Of the characters I don't have that I really want, I think I want Raiden like one of the most. I want Raiden really badly. And then Furina and Linny. But I think they will all have to wait until I can guarantee Arlecchino. The others I don't mind as much not having. him especially. But I mean, when Kiching, Mona, and Tainari are on the regular banner of the ones I don't have, right? So I'm not too pressed about those three either. I don't think I have any pulls to do. I'm pretty sure I'm quite broke at the moment. Yep. Yep. Painfully broke. This is fine.
It's
Other
over.
5 stars aren't real. GG for the win! My TT is only... Oh, never mind, not only. My TT is Constellation 3. And very not built. Maybe I could build TT. Is that... I wonder if that's something I should bother doing. Kind of tempted to focus on Hazel and Bridesly next, but that's for later. Where are... Oh. Okay, that, I believe, that one is Baiju. We listen to TT's character voice lines? Yeah, sure. Oh, I hear someone coming home. Hold on. About Xinyan? If I have it unlocked. Story voiceover. I do not have it unlocked. Oh, wait. There's 2 about Zhao? Maybe I have to unlock it. I have, something to share.
I may be a corpse, but I am in much better physical condition than Dr. Baiju.
God. Girl. What does Baiju have to say about that? You say that, but I would.
Yes, you've guessed correctly. The preservation of a thread of Chi-Chi's consciousness was, in fact, the work of the Adepti.
Huh.
It's also thanks to Chi-Chi that I managed to come up with a way to save someone on the brink of death. Since the Adepti took pity on this child and even used their arts to keep her on this side of existence, I thought I'd take the opportunity to keep her around the pharmacy. There's no harm in that, is there?
Isn't he trying to find a, like a way of immortality? Isn't that like his whole thing? I don't know much about him, to be honest, but that I've heard. Oh, are you kidding me? Why is all of Xiao's voice lines unlocked at friendship level 4? What am I at? What? I'm at friendship level 6. Oh wait, is it after? Yeah, I have to complete. Dang it. So zesty as ever. Zesty. That is a word that you chose. Alright. We're gonna do Linny's quest. So recap for Linny's quest. I believe we are looking for someone called the Phantom Thief who may be targeting Linny's work or something. And a lot of people think it is Linny, but it's not Linny. Anyway, we're going to Navia's father's graveyard for some reason or another. I think we're accosting someone here. That's all I remember. It's been a hot minute since I started this one. I think I only started it because I couldn't complete the other Archon quest. I just like the mobile notice. What was the question? What's the mobile notif? Oh, can I ask you a question? The question is a Taylor Swift song. Anyway.
You took your time.
Sorry, Lynette.
Sorry, I bumped into the Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette.
Obviously.
Where were
working as Lenny's temporary assistant in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
That's the name, not the Phantom Thief.
Thank you.
I think the
It's
Phantom
good to
Thief
have you
sounds
helping.
a bit cooler.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre.
Can we get a
Maybe it was
Paimon
bad
recap?
intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
Don't tell me we're gonna ask the people who were at the grave, because that seems a bit... Alright, we're asking the people who were at the grave.
I'll wait for you here and see if Gemma shows up.
Okay. Hi.
A lot of people here today, huh? When did this cemetery get so popular?
Same thoughts here. What's going on?
I don't know. What is her? Hello.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Distracted
Yeah,
by
she
the
does.
god.
Poor
Behind
thing.
us.
It's no secret why either. She's heartsick.
No.
Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again.
Man, why is
She knows
Gretchen
he's
being
gone
so
and
sad?
can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow.
I forgot that this is a long
Her love
case.
must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the
Oh,
only one who still
yeah.
thinks about him after all these years.
I recall now.
I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly.
Caesar is the guy who was said to be the Phantom Weasel, question mark? Wow, I really should have done all of this in one go, huh? Paimon is sympathetic and knows some math. Who is this? What has she done with
If I'm
Paimon?
honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her.
Bit
Anyway,
awkward to
all of that
say
said,
that.
she's running
front of
later
us.
than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
That's very sweet. Who are we gonna ask? Oh, these two. Never mind. Hello, friends.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
Oh,
You're kidding.
straight to the chase.
Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called
Dun dun
it.
dun.
Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up.
This guy
The
says
Caesar
I told
knew
you so.
was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Yeah.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, "Oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a...
Yeah,
you
get
think
him.
You know a guy," or words to that effect.
Wait,
get him.
did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Sorry to interrupt your incredibly important argument, but we've
Hello
got some
there.
questions
Sorry
for
for
you.
disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the
Ah.
right people.
Welcome in. Thank you for the
I
follow.
was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside.
Oh, that's cool.
I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done.
Magicians are actually
Sometimes
so cool.
he even got the kids to write
Possibly
their wishes
not
down,
even
and then he'd
Patooey.
make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Oh,
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
so true
But
though.
after he
It's
died,
always the
there were
Fatui.
also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case,
Oh,
now that
that
the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic
Made
once
me
more.
dizzy.
I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong?
I think it's just you,
Wait.
Paimon.
It
Oh,
looks like she's injured.
nope, she's injured.
Come
Never
on,
mind.
Let's see if she's okay.
Take it back. Forget I said anything. I just could not tell. NPC 3.
Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
She looks so sad.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
That is a
My name is Linny,
Fair
and this is my
question.
sister Lynette.
hello. And we're the Traveler and Paimon.
My name's Paimon, and this
damn,
here's
other
the
way around.
Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this.
Oh!
I promise you can
Welcome,
trust us.
Raiders!
We won't hurt
Hold
you.
up,
In
hold up.
fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
Hold up. I organized. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me see. What were you playing? Ah, how was Genshin? How was Genshin? What were you doing? We're doing the, we're currently gonna do the Looney quest, and after this, probably, Risley's quest. Because I can't actually do the Archon quest until I get these stones done. Because I procrastinate with my story quests far too much. How is everyone? How are you, Raiders? Okay, hold on. We'll just put this on autoplay in the background. Same.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
I just sometimes it's the I just don't want to do them. We just got Frina. Oh, congratulations! Woo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you finding Frina? Or well, how are you finding her so far? If you literally just got her. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Life, so real. Yeah, life, story quests, procrastinations. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope everyone enjoys their stay here. How are you guys? Yeah, life be like that sometimes. Okay, put this on in the
I
background.
suspected
I'm
as
honestly,
much.
I'm really
Okay,
quite
so
confused.
going back 10
but
years,
we're
do you
getting
remember
there.
anything strange
It's
in
just
the
gonna be a
weeks
lot of
leading up to the
talking.
accident?
I just
Did
got
Caesar
didn't
have a falling
didn't
out
get to
with
try.
anyone, for
Hope so.
instance?
Yeah,
No, not that I know of.
I've seen clips of people using her to run to Inazuma. So Yes, yes, have fun with her. I'm far too broke to afford her right now. Plus, I'm saving up for our Latino, so I have to prioritize my wife above all else. As much as I would love Farina right now, I must stay strong. Yeah, she can walk on water, and it's not just in Fontaine. So you just walk from Liyue to Inazuma. I'm sure someone will walk from like Mondstadt to Inazuma. Is that possible? I think that's possible. Were you live when Fire ended her stream? If Fire has ended, then yeah. Based, thank you. I'll let you know. I have to stand her. I'm gonna sleep now. My back of my head hurts. Oh goodness, please sleep. Bye bye, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. But yes, if you're in pain, go sleep. I got Farina, she's fun. Nice. Hello Jack, how are you? Father, forgive me. I don't have enough. No. We manifest. We believe we have enough. I can't spell her name, so I'm gonna call her Frappe. Oh no. Why didn't she raid you? I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, ask her. Maybe she forgot to raid anyone. I don't know what she did. I've been lurking. I let you know, my beloved. Ever since she got leaked, I've been obsessed. And the Tore as well, but we don't talk about him because he hasn't been confirmed or anything. I'll see what it's. Oh, thank you. My model mama should be down below somewhere. But yes, very cute model. I love it a lot. let's. Oh,
Got
Blur.
All right. Sorry for
The
disturbing
Tore
you.
been committing work. He really is. My blinds
You
are
don't
open
have
and my
any more
neighbors can see me,
questions,
and this is going to be
please
really
leave.
awkward.
I want to be alone with him.
Here we go. Blinds are closed. Neighbors cannot witness me play Genshin.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
Or maybe she's just grieving,
lying.
Paimon.
She definitely knows something.
Perhaps she simply doesn't trust us. And also everything else that everyone has said so far.
That's fair. We're just a bunch
Then
of
I'll let her walk
strangers who
down
showed up and
Ruby.
started
Have a safe
questioning her about
walk.
things that
Thank you
happened
for
a whole
the
decade
lurk.
ago.
Saving
It
my
makes
3K
sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Getting Arlecchino and the 3 siblings, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, if you combine the twins. We're waiting to this time. I did both the new Archon quest and Farina's story quest. I like Farina a lot more now. Yeah, I like her. Okay, I'll be honest. The original Archon quest, like the first Fontaine one. Oh no! Oh no! We've triggered the Archon quest! I should have moved!
Given the time of day and the whole
Damn
situation
it!
in Poisson,
Oh, okay.
Paimon doesn't think there'd be
Didn't
a ton
happen.
of people here visiting
Took
graves.
so long. Lots of talking. Yep.
Right. That's how things are now.
I didn't want to do
The
this
living
right
are
now.
so exhausted that they've
Sorry,
no
Navia.
strength to
Yes, you're
spare
going
any
through it.
words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Here. Fine. This is fine. Oh no. Oh babe. Oh bestie. Girly Pop, are you okay? I mean, clearly she's not
Sorry.
okay, but do you need like a hug?
just-
Can I give you a hug? Look, girl.
Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again.
No. I'm a
What
Silver
should I
stan.
do, Papa?
As president of the Silver fan club, I am devastated.
What happened to them?
Silver! Navia, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time.
And I agree. They should 100%.
And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they
This
were
is Silver.
afraid.
Oh, Malus, but I honestly forgot Malus was his name.
I could at least
Silver,
hold a funeral
know?
for my father.
They got quite
And I
just
know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
They got trapped in the. Oh, hello. Oh,
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand.
yeah, Silver.
Besides, the scenery
Silver
here isn't
line.
half bad.
Let's
See,
go.
It's not just me.
Sorry.
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic.
Oh
He wouldn't be
man,
angry, would he?
I don't want to be
How
sad
could
today.
Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet
Silver
the
line.
cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later,
Where are the butterflies?
no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No,
Get him.
yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Poor Navia, she just can't catch a break. The poor someone. I want to give her a hug.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll
Who's
save
pulling
us
for
both
Navi
the
when she
trip
comes
to
out?
see each other
I
whenever
am
you
not,
visit
but
your father's
who?
grave.
Who is? Oh.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
It's okay,
Paimon
girlie. Get your
doesn't know
tears
how to
out.
help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make
Who
my
has
wishes
Paimon
come
lost?
true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me
easier to read.
so much. But by contrast,
Simba's gonna try pulling these.
I could do nothing
She's trying to get
for
for
them.
them.
I'm so sorry.
You can
Good
spend
luck.
as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you, Navia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
What? Man.
By the way,
I usually
You
cry.
can have a
We see
look
her
at
cry
this.
all the time.
it's
At
a list
least-
of
at
victims
least
from
twice
the
we've seen
incident
her
that took
cry.
place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's a lot
It's
of
okay.
people.
I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
No
Malus and
spoilers, but
Silver
you-
were not the price for saving anyone.
Do we actually?
They're heroes.
Sorry.
You're right.
Time and place.
Thank
Time
you,
and place.
Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
I'll remember your words.
Yeah.
Really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Hi. I mean, sorry. What? Hi.
Is everything going well on your side?
Hi.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wife.
Wait, do you two know each other?
It's hot in my room.
We
or is
just
it-
met
what?
recently.
What?
Right, Miss
wow.
Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Oh.
Thanks to the
What's
knave,
my wife
Svina di
doing?
Rosula received generous
Aw.
support from the Fatui, which allowed us to
Oh.
complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive
Interesting.
developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before,
That's valid.
and it's extremely important for us to know who we're
Can't blame
working
her
with.
for that.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
Okay.
I'm quite surprised.
Yes, but there is a... I don't know if it's in this area or in one of the new areas, but I ran into someone who was being, like, ordered by the Fatui to destroy water reading things, which is interesting, unless that one guy specifically was going against the orders of my wife here. I'm just covering. You're not wrong. How have I've never seen her from the side, apparently. That's cool that her hair does that. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm fine.
This is
I'm
nothing
fine.
to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As
Yeah,
I've
he's
told
a-
this traveler
yeah, that
before,
guy.
I know of the prophecy, and I
The guy
intend to
who's-
prevent the impending disaster.
That's a, you
Lending
do
your
whatever you want.
organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did
Yeah, the
everything
guy
you
in the
could.
sand with the chicken. That guy. Wasn't he
As
being
Paimon said,
ordered by the Fatui
Malus
to
and Silver
stop?
didn't choose to sacrifice
research
themselves
of
for any
that?
specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation.
I don't know. I did that like yesterday,
Chose to
which is why
become
it's in my
heroes
brain.
themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
That's
They
so
really
sweet.
did become heroes.
I
You're
forgot
right.
it was-
I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
Bruh. I clearly don't do quests
Water
enough.
is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's
Water
no
is
wonder
love,
that
water
people
is
always
life.
say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
You are so correct
So,
in every
you're
statement
one who
that
will
you
try
say.
to change fate, then.
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
I need your
By the
attention,
way,
ma'am.
Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then we'll just...
Anything you want.
Huh? This isn't right.
Down bad.
Paimon thought you would ask us to
Hella
walk
down
with you
bad.
for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
For her,
That
anything.
is a
For her, the
clever and
world.
useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
I remember, of
you
course.
and I both know that
100%.
there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So, the time for a jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed.
potentially?
Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Fantastic. Tell me
During
anything.
some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck.
French
and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So me too,
that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
We don't trust Linny and Lynette for like 2 quests, but we just
Linny
hope to work
told
with the
me that
neighbor.
outside
That's
of the
just
house,
too sus.
the person they trust most is you.
See, I'm never gonna... You know it's the easiest way to get me to talk about it, because I still don't understand. And this is like, what, the second Harbinger that we just trust immediately? Including Child, who I'm still salty about? It makes no sense to me. It's fine. Would you trust 2 kids or a father? Father has my heart any day. She has my heart, she has my soul, she has my wedding ring. I don't have one, but if I did, she would have the other one, you know?
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me? You can trust me, I promise.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and
We hate
Fremine
the
said that they
Fatui
also
unless they're
see
Harbinger,
you
then we buy-
as such,
Apparently
even
so.
though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I swear to God, if Lumine
The
looks
intel
grumpy
I
right
just
now.
shared about the
I'm
ruins
gonna be
could fetch a
salty.
high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only
Father,
natural that I freely
WPK
share it
plus
with
mermaid spinner.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins,
Why do you
right?
look grumpy?
We can handle that.
Are Latino in Stardew Valley when? I would marry her at the drop of a hat. The drop of Linny's hat, apparently, because the traveler would whack it off his head. And just steal Pantaloon's bank account. Steal his credit card, get the 3 at the
Excuse me,
back.
but may I tag along?
Navia, is that
You wish to
safe?
join,
That's not
Miss
safe. That's not safe. You should stay
Are
on
you sure
dry
you're up to
land.
exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
I'm more concerned about the water.
I'm also doing this
levels
for
rising.
myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. We can. The ruins? What is this, Undertale?
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
I will go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Thank you. Anything you give me, I
The three
take
of us will
blindly.
handle it. Come on, let's pack
I
up
trust
and
you
get going.
wholeheartedly. You would never betray me, ever. Is she still here? Damn it! Okay, well now, now what? Do we do the Archon quest or do we finish Linny's thing? Because I was gonna do Linny's thing. I'm gonna be so salty if we continue the Archon quest and then it's like, you have to go see Linny and Lynette. And it's like, well, you can't because they're in a current quest. This is like the third time this has happened. Look how many— oh, this is really— look how many quests I have. This is— I can't even do this one. Oh. Anyway. Follow your heart. My heart is saying follow whatever Arlecchino said, so I'm a simp, but here we are. You good if you do the Archon quest? Okay, I hope so. Linny, you're gonna have to wait another day. Let me swap into a different team, because this one is... That's my husband. At least none of them are blocked by AR. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. How's that feeling, Shadow? Luckily, none of them are blocked by AR. It's because I don't touch grass, apparently. One day Linny will have his quest completed. You know who one day may have his quest completed? This guy. Maybe I'll do it. Someday. Who's to say? Oh. But probably not. Oh crap. Okay, where are we going? This is gonna be a domain. No, yes it is. Nublet is less likely to drown because he's tall.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay, Navia, you be careful. I watched the preview. I saw you fall into something. You be careful. Hold on, sorry. How long have I been recording? What the heck? Stop recording. I've been recording for the past 20 minutes. I didn't know that I turned that on. And then, you know, be careful so I can pull for you later. At the moment, it's a non-issue and I could start the UA, but recommended 90. Wait. Oh yeah, you ascended, didn't you? Oh, rip. I would recommend building characters. This seems fine, right? See, I'm not gonna pull for Navia. Like, I love her, but I'm not gonna pull for her. First of all, Arlecchino. Priorities. Second of all, I don't do anything with the Geo characters. Like, I have no team comp that works with the Geo characters. Like, at all. Oh yeah, don't touch the water, I don't trust it. Is there a chest there? No. Okay. Wait, is there a chest this way? I don't think so. No, I can't even go that way. Geo has no team comps, literally no reactions, right? Like, I don't know how to build them or play them, and it's just like, it's not... Like, I think all of my Geo characters are on, other than maybe Ninglong, are like low. Yeah, 70, 60, 50. I only have 3 Geo characters. Oh, 40. I just, I don't see a reason to build them, really. Well, level increases stuff hits me harder. Save me. Save me, my girl.
Allow me.
Yeah. This is why I always recommend ascending
Let the mighty be humble.
when you've gotten your like main team up as much as possible. Data Condela to you too, really true. Albedo is weaker. Oh, okay. Oh my god! I thought I would have to climb something that scared the crap out of me. Oh dear. You build Noelle by farming HP, pressing E, and then switching to DPS. Yeah, but I have a healer. I don't need. I have Kokomi. I don't need. Oh. See, did they think about what happens if you get down here? Can you? Oh, okay, great. You can get back up. I don't need shields. And if I was to get a shield, I'd probably maybe save for Zhongli. Noelle and Ito are just damaged monks? Yeah. I know Ito is really, really a good DPS.
This place has also
I'm gonna
been
give Gordon something to
contaminated by
do.
primordial seawater.
The Van Lubelet is just press E and hold. Yeah, he literally is. And dodge.
A lot of it, too.
Navia.
Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
I have a pretty solid team for level 40 on the issue. Toma, yeah. I also had the Toma issue of the Ascension, and then the other issue is you have to like complete that quest. As from memory, you have to complete the Tsurumi Island quest before you can really explore and get mushrooms. It's painful. Navia, you should go back to safety.
Right! You
Please.
can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. We did fall through the floor and float down some things.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
There was a...
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
A shooty thing that we literally used.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Fuck it, Oz plus Barbara Electrocharge TPS. It's so fair. Seems like there isn't any other option.
Alright.
I still don't know how to use Fischl.
But
I think someone told me how to use,
careful.
but I just don't know. I've never used Fischl. I still don't know how to.
Let's move out.
So am I allowed to touch this stuff?
Let's try climbing over from
No, I'm not. Lesson learned. All right. Oh, but it's so pretty. It sparkles. Nearly just dove straight in. Oops. Eh. Oh. How are you? What? Am I... Oh, you climb. Okay. I was just like, okay, we just... dodge things. Yaya is main DPS character, right? I wouldn't know. I don't use her either. Okay, sorry. Michelle, press E and switch. That is what someone said, but she's not built, so I probably won't test it. Maybe one day I will build all of my characters. Eh. Get the tomato. Barbara charged 100k damage. I'm still, like, I don't use Barbara anymore because Kokomi, but I'm still salty they nerfed her. Because now she's, like, useless in co-op and stuff. Well, it's fine. She's a healer with insane application. I've seen videos of Yao Yao, the little bunny that she throws, doing, like, hella damage. This is pretty. What the fuck is that thing? Roll a d20. Oh, my camera went wide. Oh. To look at that thing, probably.
Let's move out.
Is that all primordial seawater?
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Oh god. Run, run, run! Small slowly can you can't catch me, I'm a gingerbread man. Okay, well, now what, Traveler? Now what are you gonna do? She didn't just... No, they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that, would they? No, 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 no. They wouldn't kill... No. Hello?
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
How are the vegetables in a box in a ruin normal? Did it
Was
right? That's a really good question.
Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
Wait, Yao Yao is a healer?
I must be
Since when?
tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
I cannot reveal
Have I?
pertinent information.
This is a familiar feeling.
Navia's
yet
second posthumous
something's
PC of
a little strange.
Apparently. Why are
Is
we
something
in
the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
an Instagram filter?
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Is that Snow Ticket?
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Uh-huh.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Home.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
All of these
Why,
people...
I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
There's the, like, the watery, shaky...
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes.
I heard Silver.
One
Yeah, he
moment,
was
I have
talking.
it right here.
Silver line, let's go.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
This is a dream we haven't seen.
I don't know what we would have done without your
They're
help.
on post
So this
in
is a little token of our appreciation.
Are you thinking of Star
I
Rail?
hope you won't refuse.
Ah,
It is
did
very
you
green and
cultivate them
leafy.
yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Even in the primordial sea, Malus be smoking a 40 a day.
Something seems to be off here.
Sorry.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
My 40-pack king.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
Shadow, are you a
And
Malus
why
stan
are there
as
so few
opposed to a
people
Silver
around here?
stan?
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What? Huh?
My trial?
Is this a
Wait,
dream? Silver
Why
sounds
would I
like
need
Elvis
to go
a
to the
little.
opera house?
His sunglasses let him see things
Yes,
that are
she's
not
right,
meant to be
Demoiselle.
seen.
It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh, poor Navia. Are we gonna cut back to Traveler crying? Because I'm crying. Wait, Traveler can go in the Primordial Sea, right? We know that a good old child is probably in it. Unfortunately. So where are we?
Look, it's Navia!
Oh.
She's here!
Hi.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What?
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something.
What is happening?
I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh?
See how the
Where's
chair is
Mr.
slightly
Neuvillette?
off center?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall
sorry.
accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
This is... What were they doing? What the... Huh? I wonder if the Primordial Sea shows different
Hey,
things
what
to
kind of
different
place
people.
do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell
very
me
empty.
where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Cut to the chase,
In that case, allow me to explain.
Cut to the chase.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula,
Yep.
someone held in high regard by every soul.
Are
in
they putting her
Poisson.
on trial for letting
After you took
this
over the
happen?
Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
I hope so.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through
That's
so
creepy.
many difficulties.
Sorry, I read ahead.
You are one with us. We are inseparable.
That is creepy.
We are one big family.
Ugh.
All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably
Oh,
linked.
knowing
And with you being so important,
what's happened to her, that's so
we
creepy.
couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay
Fair
here.
and honorable
You will be together with us forever.
Not hold a trial, no judge, no use of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, and we're an fair and honorable court. Guilty. I know what happens. I'm just keeping quiet playing Mario while you figure it out. So what I'm seeing here is because, you know, all waters blend together in the Primordial Sea, and all water in Fontaine leads... Which, yeah, hold on, wait a minute. All the water in Fontaine leads to the Fountain of Lucine, right? Does not the primordial water get there? That kind of... Anyway. Guilty of being too swag. I think, well, first of all, cult vibe. Second of all, they're basically saying you're gonna be with us forever and ever and ever. Kind of like how the it happened in the Fountain of Lucine in the last Archon quest, the Linny trial one. Is that the last one? No, that was the first one. The first one was Linny's trial. With the Oceanid, right?
Huh? What
Oh,
are
no,
you
yeah.
saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot
That's
for
my-
my
that's my
hometown,
guess.
and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
But the
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
is creepy.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Silver, what's wrong? Tell me.
Just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh. Hello?
Malus?
Silver
What was
MVP,
that,
so
Mr.
real.
Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Who are you
Stay
to
here,
judge?
Navia! You're one of us!
So, yeah, this is creepy.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Do you not admit
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent
Get
mind.
his ass.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Shut up.
Really? As an individual, you say?
So we're getting
Don't
paid
forget,
from
we are
our
all
lives.
Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice.
Look, it's the
nation of
stream
Hydro.
title.
Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness.
This is so non-specific to what is literally happening, but the coloring of green is very heavily reminding me of, like, does anyone remember at the end of Barbie Fairytopia when all the poison gas is everywhere and everything is just green colored? It's just the same green. I love this part. Hey Dan. Yeah, you obviously 110% know what's happening, right? Like, you're already in that land, basically. Whoa, starts dancing, real. Blends with all, bro hasn't heard of oil. Literally. There, look, we've fixed Fontaine's issue. We just make a lot of olive oil. You know what? Fixed it. Instead of France, they just have to become Italy. Ta-da! Problem solved. Also, it's, like, eerily silent in this cutscene. Bit unnerving. Not a fan of it.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Is this
now
what
I
justice
speak for
means to
everyone.
you?
Our
Answer me,
opinion is
Nicolette.
consistent.
Sorry.
Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
So currently, as far as I've gathered, Navia is dying, and this is her purgatory.
Do you mean to defy
Ugh.
justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have
hated
our own
that.
justice.
I hated that
Silver
so
and I
much.
shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Yeah, that was awful.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
Good
All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Oh, honey.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
It's because it was. Nelly's pull out the...
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
That was a nice visual.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
Pretty sure that's
We are
Nouvellette.
the will of all.
Just
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
this is
Mr.
creepy.
Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
Wait.
belongs to us.
I was an
After all that happened,
Oh,
she should not
hello,
be left
goodbye.
alone in Poisson.
Oh.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
It's right, Nahida's got this,
With
guys.
these people.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
What the fuck is happening?
Silence.
Yeah, get it.
That's...
Hello, my king.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
I love him.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Is he saving
Go
her?
on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place.
Aww.
What, can't bear to leave us behind or
That's
something?
home.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Genshin really figured out how to
Quickly,
make a
you
character
must come
actually
now.
cry and then just used
Goodbye.
it all on Navia.
Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No! Thank you, Nouvellette. We love you, Nouvellette. I'm having flashbacks to fighting Osinids behind your characters and getting birds. Use Nahida. Trust. She carries.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
How are you
You're
alive?
awake. Good.
Hi. Why are you here?
I must
Why
have been
are you here?
dreaming.
Why are you here?
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
Ugh, my
they
friend
were
fell over again.
defending me at some insane trial.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Oh, her dad. They haven't had a cry now. They got
The
so
ruins you were
bitchy.
exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
How did
You
you...
were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
The crying was still like a thumbs up dedication. I forgot. I thought I turned it up.
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids
That the
protecting you.
Six is here to save
It was
the
only for a
Phoenix.
moment, perhaps even a fraction of a
Our
second.
father.
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So, people that are dissolved became Oceanids? Wait a minute. What does that mean for, the Oceanid that was in the spring thingy in Springfield? Hydration check. Okay. Does that mean that she was also a human, or is there a difference between people who become Oceanids and Oceanids who are just Oceanids?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
was muted to drink water. And just the loudest bang just happened outside my window. Like, oh my, I spilled water all over myself. Okay, hold on.
Please come with me.
It scared me so bad. That I sing to the ocean till so much this used to
are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Just accept his...
I suppose so.
Yeah. By the way, Seedween says her regards. I always say her name wrong, I'm sorry. Is it Seidween? Seedween? Seidwini? Seidwine? She sends her regards.
Ah, Seedween.
Seedween.
I hope all is well with her these days.
Got it.
Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
Siege.
I have always worried that Seedween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just
so
as I
cute,
have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Seedween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
I'll tell him when we next go there.
Still doesn't know what to talk about.
Seedween is a fire enemy name. It really
let's
is.
chat about something else then.
Come on, you're the expert here. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Why is that where she went with this?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
We have someone who sounds like sometimes like a
planned to meet up
Digimon, so
with you, but we
Seedween.
thought you might still be busy with all those official documents.
We do have
We didn't
Paimon,
think
you're right.
exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. Give her a hug, Traveler. You have 2 arms. Can't be that hard. Oh, wait, what was that? Love is destructible?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
What?
I'm feeling much better now.
Can I go this way?
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
There's nothing over here.
All right, another one joins
This
the
was
party.
pointless.
Let's get going then.
Why could I do this? Where am I? Ah. What? Oh, that's cool. Where am I going?
Oh no, another unstable ground. Watch your step.
That is certainly not where they wanted me to be. Okay, oh. I fell off the part. Can I not?
Let's move out.
Oh. Did I fuck up? Did I skip lore? As someone who's played the Archon Quest, can you tell me if I've skipped lore? I think it's a nice quirk. I'm... Hello. I think I may have... Can I not? Uh-oh. Why do I do this to myself? What? How am I? Wait, can I not go back?
To survive hardship.
Yeah. Go me. Have I skipped anything important? Does anyone know? Should I just continue on? Oh, I do have to go up the stairs, so that doesn't matter then? Okay. Because I've missed a thing. Down there. Is that... Can I... Is that okay? Hypothetically. It's just gonna be like, oh, you can't go in. We'll never know. We'll never know. Alright. That's fine. Moving on. Wow, this place... sucks. Oof. Stop it. Jeez. Oh. Did I miss, like, fighting something?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Wow. And the rocks don't get those guys? Boo.
The tides beckon.
Go away. Anyway, I guess that didn't matter then. I probably just missed fighting. Did he die?
The air.
Sorry for that. My bad. I'm going to steal you real quick. Well, lovers accidentally skipping Law versus Lord Dodgers, finding themselves always stuck in cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. I always find myself in story quests and regular quests, even though I'm not a quest fan. And yet when it comes to actual lore that I want to know, I always skip it on accident. I didn't think you missed any story after the seconds just going down. Oh, fantastic. I probably missed just fighting.
Bow your justice is blindsided.
Justice is blindsided.
Conquering! Cheer!
So factual and true.
Cheer!
Oh.
Cheer!
Great. Dada Kundala, you too, Hilly Churl. Ah, it's the it's the Nat 20, D20. Is that what it's called? A D20? I don't play D&D. I do, however, want to get Baldur's Gate 3, even though I don't play D&D. What the Ruin God doing? That's a really good question. The Torre was here, real. Hello. That's cool. Looks like a... Well, obviously it looks like a gear. Kind of like a astrology thing. Weird. Anyway. I think that's actually D12. Is it? Yeah, you're probably right. Probably. See, I have dice. I think I bought them because they were pretty, but they're actually really unlucky because I've tried to roll them before and they were just not working. I mean, they were rolling because they're dice, but like, they were not luckily rolling. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. It has redirected me. Ay, ay, ay. Why is the door of resurrection? Oh, that's why a door of resurrection has activated. Alrighty. Ah. Cool. What's this place called? I don't know.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Uh-huh.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
That felt kind of big to me, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is just a random ruins in Poisson. Well, sort of south of Poisson. It'll probably be a bad dice. Some sides are triangles and some are squares, so it's probably unfair. Yeah. I really know how dice work. Yeah, it's just know you roll them. And I follow some accounts on like Instagram that have like the really pretty dice. Anyway, I skipped about the paying attention. There seems to be something on the wall. Which I definitely saw. Oh, wait, there's Florina.
Slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering.
What?
Could we take
Oh,
them
she's
down
still
and
wearing
have a
her
look?
silly little hat. I love her for her.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
It's Florina.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Name for that floating shade is it?
Something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Huh?
Say what?
Record the history of its future here in the past. Who predicted that? Sorry. The name for that floating shape is a cuboctahedron. Because it's made from triangles. The more you know. You learn something new every day.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
I think it's
That
less
would
than
fit the
should than
circumstances dictated by
than
the
will.
prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
His eyes are so pretty.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
Is that...
what
Celeste?
is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
I like how they prophesized her hat as well. Celeste has a nice hat on
The
it,
people
real.
will all be dissolved
The
into
red
the waters,
D14.
and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Does anyone remember how the previous Hydro Archon died by chance? Because from memory, it was I can't remember specifics, but I know that her consciousness is kept in Sumeru somewhere. Like in the desert. But I can't remember the specifics. And then before that, it was God King Remus and Remuria. Brain smooth. Yes, they do seem to match. Maybe she got dehydrated in the desert then. I think she was kept in the desert as a safety thing. Oh, hello. He doing the Frozen 2 thing. Or not.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
Dang.
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates
Someone
isn't one of your duties.
sneezing. I'd cackle if they just cut and she's like, achoo.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Oh, my lights are flickering.
Still, Paimon feels like these images
Not
are
really.
kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? This one's clearly important. It kind of looks like the outfit on the Statue of the Sevens in Fontaine. And there's Celestia, obviously, with the funky little hut. Genshin, can you hurry up and finish? Oh, you're still installing it? Oh my god. I'm sorry. There's a reason I stopped. Fun little fact. I built this PC that I'm streaming on. A, for streaming. B, exclusively to play Genshin, so I didn't have to play on my phone anymore. She died in battle. Yes, and was yes. I remember now. So clearly Celestia is giving some divine judgment or whatever they're doing. Whatever. What the second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Starts with E.
Egeria, then.
Egeria.
I have never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
And then Farina was born?
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Is Farina having to pay the sin of
Does
her
that mean that
being
someone,
alive?
or
Because that would
some
be
people
very
once saw
heartbreaking
these slates?
if that's the case.
But
It does 70%.
created these slates and left these words here.
I wish you good luck. What?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from
If I had $1
Farina.
for each Waterline God
In that
character I knew
case,
that
there's
died in
no
battle,
time
I'd
to
have
lose.
$2.
There's nothing else
Which
to be
isn't a
gained
lot,
here,
but it's
so
weird that
let's
it's
head
the
back
first
first.
one.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Yep. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Dun dun dun! Aha! A chest. That's what I like to see. She's in... She's dressed in white here. And here she's dressed in black. I still don't know what the outfit changes mean, no one tell me, but I still don't know. But that is odd and interesting to my brain. The first one is from a Minecraft SMP. It's okay, I won't get into it right now. Feel free to tell me later. Lizzie, LD Shadow Lady from the hit Minecraft SMP Empires Season 1 with the hit Minecraft SMP Empires Season 1 musical LD Shadow Lady
Let's
version.
split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's
It was
some
not
things you
Lydia.
just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Paimon, you don't do anything.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'm gonna give her a
I'll
hug.
depart as well. Thanks for
Bye.
your hard work today. Rest well, everyone.
But where are you going?
Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Up. I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily.
She was an NPC.
Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Very slay.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then.
Aphmos Minecraft
probably
Diary?
the
I'm
best
kidding.
person to talk to
I'm
anyway.
kidding. I have so many words
carefully
about Minecraft
considering my
Diaries,
words
but
tonight.
we won't get into that today.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
I am far too broke to pull for her. Satch. I was not an AFMA girly. Sorry to disappoint. I was very much an AFMA girly. We had to spinner sur la place after centre. With the loading screen. Ah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
We're finally back!
Echoey. I hope you enjoy your
Welcome
stay.
back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
That is so vague and ominous and scary. Don't say that.
No, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts!
I want garlic bread.
Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? Hello.
That voice.
What? Okay.
Is that who I think it is?
Mona was not on my Fontaine 4.2 Archon Quest bingo card. Mona, what are you doing here? Ariana, what are you doing here? Okay, sorry, just an SME. We have Secret Life, Aaron.
It's
my
you
dude.
two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? I mean, I get that it was guessed that you were from here, but girly pop, why are you here? More. We have Hermitcraft. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously,
She's here for money?
Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
I would.
Still, we didn't expect to see
I just
you
wanted to
here.
swim.
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here,
Okay, so
so
she's
I
not
booked a
from
hotel in
Fontaine.
the city. I was just out for a stroll
Where is she
when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I will say, of all of the characters who I think will be very relevant to the plot, like the overarching, like, plot Celestia looking for our brother thing, which, by the way, little side tangent to go off of the other side tangent, but how it is so non-focused on the traveler finding their twin. It bothers me just a little bit. That's not relevant. Anyway, of all the characters, I do think Mona will be very important. Mona, Albedo, Kokomi. I'm thinking of all of the others, but I've forgotten the rest. But, like, those three come to mind a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Secret Life is such chaotic energy, but it's so good, though. It's so good. Those three are, like, top come to mind of, oh, you'll be important later, because there's no way you just been brushed under the rug with such interesting lore.
Why did
Anyway.
you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah. Also, because we met you in Liyue.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to
Did
change
Mona
that
cut
name.
her bangs during
There was
quarantine?
nothing for
Because,
it,
like,
really.
me too, but
She really is
girl.
amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my
Mona-
surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or
I
clan.
don't think we'll ever know what her last round,
it
her
isn't?
original real name was.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
That's fun. Where are you from, though?
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Is this still the Archon quest?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa!
Of course.
That's a long one. Does it also mean
Gemini
great?
was also a great addition this season. Oh,
My name means
Yes,
Mona,
yes,
the
Gem,
great
yes.
astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Gem was also a great addition this season. Her rising in okay, Gem the Scouts. Yeah. The great and powerful Trixie from My Little Pony. Oh dear. Yeah, I love Gem. Gem's great.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
It's very funny.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Are we gonna find out that she's from Sumeria? No, not Sumeria. Snezhnaya at some point. How about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible!
She considered quad Magistus, but it didn't
Anyway,
sound
you're
the
not Fontaine, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
You're right, it doesn't hit the same.
I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
What?
My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which
she
I
is from
settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, thank you for the
That's
clarification.
a good thing, then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
When are we
There's
getting the
something
port in
ominous about
Mondstadt?
it. Well, the water, I mean.
Side eye Hoyoverse, when are we getting the port? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
Was Alice?
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course.
Who's
The old
the
hag
person?
could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Was it Nicole who was the one who spoke to us at the end of the Sumeria? Archon Quest? Wasn't she a visionary? I also want them to connect Lyra and Fontaine or even... I know! That's another thing. So, like, the port in Mondstadt, the town city thing up there. And also, I'm pretty sure it was said that Lyra is the fastest way to get to Fontaine, hence why they probably added the port on the other side. But I wish that they would give us that thing. I know a lot of that, I think, is just water, at the moment, in that area, that weird little bean bit of the map. But I do hope that they connect it at some stage, because it said that that's the usual way to get to Fontaine. Anyway, I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you get me in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
You just walk on what it is, Farina. I'm too broke for Farina.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Yay, thank you, Mona.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed,
Sounds like a skill issue.
That's
Hey.
the spirit.
Oh, sorry.
Less of a skill
I came to
issue
see
than
what all the
more of
commotion was
a
about. If there's anything
a
you
broke
need,
issue.
do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
there she goes, quick as rushing water.
Off she goes.
And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Just try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Yeah. Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
But keep it down, like, seriously. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yep. Yes. Now feed her a jade parcel. Do I even have jade parcels? I don't know. Have you gotten your daily mail from the prison? I have not gotten my daily mail from the prison. I honestly very much immediately forgot that that was a thing that you can actually get. Instantly out of my brain. I'll be honest, wasn't high on my priority list. Hold on, Jazz dying, and I'm a simp. Give me a second. Alright. Mint jelly. Mint jelly heart. That honestly, I really want to try make that one day. You know, the YouTube accounts that's like, make the Genshin food with me, Neuvillette's specialty, or Nahida's specialty. That I want to try one day.
You're here! Finally!
Sidine, what is wrong?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Oh dear.
Please go see for yourself.
No, the specialty is pancake. Now that I could do. Easy peasy. Uh-oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson
His eyes
incident.
look so dark there, that was scary. Farina.
You mean they're all...
Oh, Farina.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
I have only barely, and I think I shrieked at Shadow, sorry about that, Shadow, the other day because I opened YouTube and instantly saw Archon 4.2 Archon Quest Farina cutscene with a thumbnail, and I was like, fuck, get me out of here. So I instantly closed YouTube and went onto Tumblr. It was worse on Tumblr. Closed Tumblr, went onto Twitter. Surprisingly, Twitter has not been so bad. I just haven't read anything. If I see someone be like, okay, so Farina, I just scroll past immediately. But Tumblr and YouTube and Instagram's not been so bad. Tumblr and YouTube have been the worst. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They've been absolutely everywhere. I know it makes sense, right? People are gonna do the Archon Quest immediately, but I just wish they would tag it with spoilers. I have not seen like a single spoilers tag to League and Genshin for 7 hours after the release to avoid spoilers. See, I think I did, but then I couldn't do the Archon Quest and I had to do Neuvillette's quest. So I did Neuvillette, and then we tried to do Linny, and now we're on the Archon Quest. So, you know, there's no winning. It's as the old saying goes, there is no winning on Christmas.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case
How
now.
are you, Rippy?
I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's
I wanna
correct,
squish her cheeks.
which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
Ace Attorney.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Oh, Farina.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
She's shaking. Oh, poor thing. I will also say, not relevant, but I have somehow managed to hold myself back from going down a Wikia rabbit hole. Because I love reading the Genshin Wiki, because I love the little bits of lore it's got in there. And oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're shaking too. Wiki surfers unite, right? But I was just like, if I go down that rabbit hole, all of the ones I like right now, like all my little rabbit holes, I'm gonna get so spoiled. So I'm very proud of myself for not doing that.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Oh.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
She sounds so different.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
What happened, girl? What?
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh, there she goes. Yeah, no, that's so completely oh, we're outside the door. Why is she glowing? Does she usually
not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling.
For sure, there's a lot of love this past yeah. I know, but I want to look so badly. I wanna scroll. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. And also deeply troubled, but I can only pick one.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
You are shouting.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I also like how Nivelette has the oratrice mécanique and these cardinale. The sort of weights on the side because it's a scale, right? I think that's the word. Yep. On his front, and Farina has the matching teardrops on, I think, her jacket or her skirt somewhere. cannot recall. I think you'll be able to go on the Farina page, but not Fossilor. I think I just should not go on either
in
one
her circle
of
has
them.
noticed that she is hiding some secret.
I love Fossilor.
The
I love
issue is her
the
attitude.
Archons.
I fear
like
that she will
Morax
not
and
reveal anything
Barbatos
unless absolutely
pages.
forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Sounds dangerous. And fun. Let's do it.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Are we doing more Ace Attorney?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Does this mean I get to see my wife again?
If at all possible, I would prefer to
love this
recuse
Archon
myself
quest.
from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
I don't think we
This
get a
may be
choice.
cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
I still don't understand why we don't just go ask Nahida. We're already besties. In that case, we will help, although we could go ask Nahida and then she could go just check with them. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's alongside the fact that we're besties with Child, and yet we're not besties with Linny and Lynette. Completely fine. In that case, we will help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know who to call. Who are you gonna call? My wife. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. And also probably Navia, and also probably Courant. Archon trial heist? Ayo? Ayo?
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Whole
Speaking
team.
of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Oh?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Aw, Fremine.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
I'm glad he's more in this Archon quest.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
He also didn't come up.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
The wives.
You
They're
might be right.
married.
Anyway,
So
to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Mm-hmm. We did do that.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really.
girly on
One
here
that I
using
just learned from
claws.
Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yeah, woo, Clarent. Clap, 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 clap.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
What makeup brand does
I
Navia
see.
use and where can I buy
And
it?
what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Aww.
Do go on.
Man. You're so cute. All of them. I love them all.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Nope.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
You gotta put some bait and set the trap.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Huh.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt
Corinne's
animals,
hat makes it go,
but rather
all the
various
time.
monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
She's very bird-esque.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device.
Oh my lord!
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the
85?
prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
The instant look away?
I did.
It's giving
And that would be a good way to go
Flynn
about it.
Rider looking at
If they're realistic enough,
Rapunzel in
animals
that
of
one
the same
photo.
kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
However, you and me, chat, we are churro boy.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
Oh,
A more gentle trap would be ideal.
it says a lot about each character.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Yep.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
I happily judge all of the Archons, just for the record. I mean, that is right. We need internal strength, resilience, a lot of luck, and above all else, the audacity. Are all your links gone on Twitch? They shouldn't be. What do you mean? Send me a screenshot.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Yep, the audacity. Corinne's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Huh. Oh, we got an achievement. Oh yeah, we got another achievement earlier. Nadia survives her encounter with primordial seawater. Lay a trap with your companions that allow you to judge a god. If we want to judge a god... oh, my bitrate. Hold on, that's my bad. I opened Discord and it started updating. Sorry about that, give it a second. Hold on. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, it's red now. God, gosh dang it. Okay. If I stop and restart within like the same second, do you think it will stable out? Oh, it's stable again. Yeah, my bad. Should not have it started updating. Ah. Okay, we're all good. It's a U-block thing. Never mind. Oh, okay, okay.
Your publishing house has released numerous
Big
works
Sag.
that lay out military strategy in a simple
if you can
and pragmatic
refresh,
way. Those
please,
are my
please
favorite.
refresh. That was my bad. I'm sorry. Bitrate kind of perished there. Let me. I also need the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Exactly. Hey! What the heck? You're right, but how dare you?
Let's move out.
Where am I going? Why? Are we not in the Spina di Rosula base, technically? Oh, they want the one in the city. I see. Someone left the tea set out. This song, we can't hear it now, but it reminds me of a very specific classical piece, and now I can't remember the name. It's really gonna bug me. Dang it. I'll think about it later. Wah!
Let's move out.
We are here. Legal advisor. Do you know Yan Fei? By chance. Can't judge an Archon without the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Exactly.
It's been a tough
And also,
few days, hasn't it?
you know,
So much has been happening.
a judgment and audacity. Anyway, those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
We didn't have food?
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Oh, Fremine, I'm sorry. Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice
Who
you
is
doing that at all.
listening? No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Who
I've
is
never
here?
seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Is it
I merely
the
refrained from saying
Hexen
anything
Circle?
till now.
Mona's...
Who's that voice?
Mona's,
There's no one here.
Master?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Because that's a Hexen Circle cup.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the
Don't
sky.
take those for a second, man. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
Nicole?
Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Bit of a strange hobby, but who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a
thought so.
commission from my friend's
Hello, Nicole.
disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the Hexen Circle? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes,
the
what
last
has been
Hydro Archon.
prophesied will be fulfilled.
Whoa, dude.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
So she was the one who did this.
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Okay. Didn't the Wanderer technically change fate? Question mark? That honestly, that whole arc, that stuff kind of still confuses me, I won't lie. But like, didn't he? There it is again, fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
No, that's is she talking to a bowl of soup? I think we're talking to a witch.
What is she talking about?
With a really nice teacup.
Impressive and important and stuff.
Intertwined fate, 92%.
It also sounds kind of scary.
Is this the T&D teacup is just about gone as well? It's still there. Oh, no, that's the rim. Never mind. Is this the download that has like ether on the side? Or is this the one at the door where it has to verify files for another hour? Because there's 2 downloads every time, you play Genshin Impact. Honestly, check out your reactions to Steel Alchemist Quest. How are you finding it so far? I am baffled, confused, lost, and very glad Arlecchino has shown up. But hello, how are you? It is good. What time is it? It is quite solidly nighttime for me, and it's going rather well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
I don't actually know how far
Ultimately,
into the quest we are right
fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was
really
good
big
tea, by the
teacup.
way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Oh, downloaded from the Play Store and that one back. Oh, okay.
It's gone.
The Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? Usually whenever people install Genshin, there's like two download things. There's the download, and then usually that's on like phones. I think that has a picture of like ether on the side with Mondstadt. And then there's the verifying file integrity download, which is the one at the door. You're doing absolutely fantastically. You're still a bit away from reaching the ending. I started to see your reaction, which I don't know. I think, honestly, I think this one, not just because it's like in my head first straight away, but I just like how they're really pushing the limits. I feel like they haven't really pushed all that much anymore. Although I will say that one scene with Raiden where Kazuha comes up and he blocks the thing and Raiden's like, ha! She doesn't do that, but you know what I mean. That is a good scene, and I really enjoyed that of Inazuma. But honestly, with the Fontaine Archon quest they've really pushed things further. I mean, we've witnessed several people die on screen. We haven't witnessed that before, other than Rex Lapis, but I don't think that really counts. But yes, Kai, good luck with your download. I believe in you. You have to say your absolute models. I didn't make this model. No, this is my model mama is, I believe, Yumi 160 on Booth, but I think the name changed recently. But it should just be linked below, somewhere in the panels down there. But I love this model. It's very, I love it. It's very, very pretty. The unexpected news. What? That is too fast. I can't read. We woke up and hear someone. Never mind. I love the character design as well. Paimon, you're getting more diligent.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Hey!
Well,
I'm
I see I've
tired.
walked in on some lively banter.
Hey, Mona. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Nice.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Sounds
Why,
like
yes,
Charlotte.
It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Paimon, chill!
Yes, about what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, actually, someone kind of already came over. So if anyone could just scoop up all the primordial water into her hat. Yeah. I feel like Mona and Linny together, you know, magicians and astrologists and whatever, just make all of it disappear. You know how they make like a bird appear out of a hat? Just make it disappear. Charlotte. I love Charlotte.
Huh?
Yeah. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
Sounds like the element of the
still
vision
alive, she'd be...
Sounds like a good
well,
filter.
Suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa.
Sheesh.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
The hat on Kaza.
But
That
they
just
must really
explodes.
stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
I like her earrings. Is that the
Perhaps it
pyramid
is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're
Been
fine.
better.
We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh.
Oh, Mona.
You do have a point.
Why does Traveler look so grumpy?
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff.
Question, is your name...
I need to
It's
get
V.
going.
V. Not Vi. V. But thank you for asking. The internet at work just died. Oh no! Oh, rip your download. Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying
Unless
to
you're
comfort you,
using
even if
data,
only a
unless you have
little.
enough data, but...
I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Oh, Mona.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Bye-bye.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said.
Hello,
But
hello, welcome
also
in.
kind of sad, too.
How are you?
Hey, Traveler.
How's life?
Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay. Lumine
Let's
has a
walk around the
resting
city,
grumpy
shall we?
face.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh my god. Why? Thank you for the bits, but also what the hell? Oh, I forgot that that existed. Yeah. Oh, they knew we would come
Over
to
here.
this teleport waypoint. No, don't tell me we're starting with
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her.
Oh.
They should be at a cafe right now. Still,
I've messed up.
I don't think
Not
that Gemma's
again.
likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
That's another trading guest for state services. Oh! I also hope that doesn't do anything bad. Sleepy has everyone. I fucked up. Guys, I messed up. Most people use I'm not used to it. I jump very easily. Probably shouldn't have said that in hindsight. Oops. My bad. By coincidence and not the GPS tracker hidden in your inventory. Uses you accidentally walk into the story quests. Why does this keep happening? Okay. Everyone, the sadness of the Archon quest, pause it, hold it, remember it in your heads. We're gonna really quick deviate again to Linny's quest and hope that it doesn't go on for like 20 minutes. Where should we start?
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's
Do you have
former
something very
pupil
scary?
and
I'm
assistant.
very clear. Very
when
away.
Caesar passed away,
Very
all the stolen goods
much
discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft.
I will say though, I do watch a lot of scary games. Is that a firework? Okay, that one wasn't you, chat. Why? Who is setting up fireworks? Did you hear that? Jeez. I do watch quite a few scary games. I don't play them myself. It's worse when I play them. It's worse when you have headphones on. Is this the meaning of Lupercal? Hold the sad, we gotta talk about magic again. Yeah, we gotta really quick talk magic. We'll get back to sad,
Before
don't
long,
worry.
Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies.
He framed him.
I had to pull a lot of strings, but I
10th of
managed to get
November,
him to
time for
agree
some
to a couple of
fireworks,
drinks with me.
apparently!
Be warned, though.
They're
I
only for
hear he's got a
fireworks.
hair-triggered
It's
temper.
2 days away.
We'd best be careful.
Yeah, why? Come on. Don't. Yes, alright, where is that? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's in the. Are you hearing this? Why? Can you even see them? I can't even see them. What is the point of setting off fireworks if I can't even see them? Okay, let me just really quick. I don't wanna. I'm just gonna. Linny. I can't zoom in any further. Who is setting off fireworks? Okay. This is for safety reasons. This is so we don't keep triggering the frickin' quest. Oh dear. We've come full circle. Where is the 1 pixel that I can click on this side? Oh, that's so unsatisfying. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Whatever. There we go. That's enough. That's enough warning, right? That's fine. Okay, we walk this way, and we steer away. You heard? Yeah, right. It's so loud. Are you hearing this? All right, hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction. Sorry. I just had to go check what, because there was a lot of them. They are like literally just up the street setting them off. Hence why they're so loud. So, I'm sorry. Did some sport ball team win the game? No, I think they're just setting stuff up. Stop aiming fireworks at your living quarters. Please do. Team builder, I like it with characters and as a viable team. Which team? Downloading and on verifying now, but verifying is going right so far. Yeah, verifying goes way faster than downloading does. They still take forever though. Yep, no team. I think people are just being. Oh wait, we want the other one. People are just setting off fireworks. We going this way. Compiling shaders now. Nice. Why are we here? Oh.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
That never bodes well.
What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh, Charlotte.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Thank you,
Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Bit scary.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well,
fun personal fact. Early time
those
dad
headlines
jokes.
and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
That was really good. What? Oh my god! I cannot win! Do not tell me. Do not tell me. I'm gonna throw hands. I should have just finished the quest. Alright, forget we did this. This is not relevant anymore, apparently. What the hell? born to play Archon Quest, doomed to play story quests. We cannot win. Alright. Pause and hold the sad thoughts. We're back to magic. I hope you guys like magic. He does. Oh dear. Where is Lenny? Am I... Oh. Okay.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
See, it wouldn't have mattered had I not gone the other way and ran into Linny the first time. So it's okay. But... it's fine.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along.
Magic close to you.
And if it's no trouble,
I cannot
a couple of
escape it.
autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Ew. This guy has terrible vibes. And these chairs are very far away from the table.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
These bottles are massive.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate?
Oh.
Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
What a way to jump
Please,
to immediately
sir, no need to
being
get so worked up.
suspicious.
I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
So real. I was gonna say the only emotion roller coaster I've had recently is the freaking to go to the Archon Quest, have to finish the story quest, go to the Archon Quest, do a story quest, that's anyway. But I imagine had I have played this in complete order, and if I do finish this, it will be quite devastating. Sure, Phantom Weasel and Archon Quest is cool, but have you seen the background poodle? I know, I'm obsessed with it. I've been looking over at it this whole time. Looks like a flower with the hat. So cute.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Okay, well, you know something, that's for certain.
This is getting awkward.
Thank you, Paimon, for spelling that out for the class.
Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming
Dead men tell
voice
no
anywhere.
tales. Apparently,
What's up,
that's
my
what I was
man?
thinking.
Want to grab a drink with me?
Hello.
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on! You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
He might just be like that.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is
He
your
was a
first
magic
time meeting
pirate.
him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him.
Technically, I think he took most of his trades from Caesar, who is dead, so he literally was a pirate of magic. Magic pirate.
And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something?
Oh my god!
Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he
It's
first
gonna
got
be
rejected
Caesar's
by the girl he was into.
fiance.
He's still into, from what I hear.
Wow, you suck at
Shut
whispering.
up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Many people believe a pirate's favorite letters are, but pirate's first love will always be the sea.
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
Oh, he sobered up quick. And he looks angry.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
Wow. Grumpy.
But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Liddy and I have the same hair color. Maybe it's more Paimon and I
that fell
in this
to
lighting.
pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
There's certainly something strange about him.
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Yes, that guy. We're definitely gonna do that. We have to do that. Dang it. Where do we even go? Just out. There is no winning. Edmund's unknown VA putting in work. So true. Literally. Alright, can we now? Nope. Okay, so it's this one. Right. Where is the location? Is it just here? Around this area? My dude, are you okay? I would say we have a bag, but we don't.
You okay
Other
there?
than maybe Linny's hat.
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need
Really,
to
if you have to play.
try it out. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin.
Insert Pikmin
Note to self,
dying
no more
noise
drunken chats when
MP3.
Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off?
Did that work?
I knew he was a bad egg.
Dang.
Hey! Keep your voice down.
You really picked the
Don't
head
go
empty one,
prying
huh?
into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. Or make an enemy out of them.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again.
Again?
And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
VA really carrying. Okay.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation.
Hello,
Don't say
suspicious
anything
guy.
and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
This guy is good at timing. Very good timing. Oh, man. What? Oh, the Archon quest.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get
I'm
something
so
to eat?
confused. I'm sorry this is a mess. I have no one to blame but myself. You're right. Silver. I don't think that was Silver. Silver has a hat on. That guy didn't have a hat. I think Silver has a hat.
Hey.
Sticky notes are there? Like 6, I think.
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One
Priorities.
slice of cake, please.
People are ahead of us.
Someone showed up after all.
Every time I see someone's sunglasses, I think of him. I see him everywhere.
You're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
We're doing
It
sad.
seems
Hold on, I
Monsieur
need to compose
Neuvillette
yourself.
was right.
Yes, yes, yes.
You really can eat.
And we are sad. Okay, because I got the same one twice in a row when I turned the odds. Yeah, I don't... It should be 1 in 6, but I might add a couple more because vibes, you know. And the variation is really weird. I don't... What's that one? Okay, that's... I can give you another... Hold on. I'll give you another one because 3 times in a row is suspicious. Closing my eyes. Picking. That one. Can you just make a sticky note that is just Boggle? I can probably... Hold on. You know what? Let me do it myself. Because surely at some stage, when this one runs out, someone tell me, and I'll do it myself.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Do I have a button for it?
That's right. Even he has his own
Crazy.
preferences
I
when
was
it comes
crazy
to food.
once.
As for
They
me,
locked me in a
I
room,
love the cake
a
and
rubber
coffee
room,
here.
a rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room filled with rats. The rats, they make me crazy. Crazy? Sorry.
Do you come here often?
It's up. Alright. There we go. Man!
Usually every day.
In jail. Okay, hydration check. Got you. 1 second.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Thank you.
But why would it close?
Oh, Satine.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the
is my favorite
prophecy.
of VA's great.
Oh, the prophecy.
She's such a sweet
To be
voice.
honest, I haven't paid
So
much attention
calming.
to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep
Also,
me from
yes, I
having
can
some
make a
today.
vocal. No.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Oh, Satine.
Huh.
Paimon, why are you making people depressed? Because she's
Don't
being
be
sad right now.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh,
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, they're all so sweet.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
Wait.
I sure do.
Melusians
She
be
was born
dissolved?
before me, and she sometimes comes to
Thank
the
you for the
surface to
follow.
teach us things about humans.
Wait. Are the Melusians gonna be dissolved? Because they're technically part of Fontaine? We need to fix this prophecy right fucking now. Right this second. Right now. Like, now. We have no time to talk about cake. We need to go,
That
go,
humans
go.
are creatures that are saddened
Oh.
easily.
Hydro
yes,
dragon,
and you can
Hydro
only lift
dragon,
their
please
spirits by
don't cry.
feeding them delicious
I'm gonna
food.
cry.
So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You do
Rena,
try
we
to
need
stay
to
in a
save
good
the
mood after
medicines.
eating, all right? Bye.
Oh. Satine.
Bye.
And there she
Farina
goes.
the Melusines. They made from
Alright,
dragon blood,
let's
right?
dig in.
But they're
I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
technically from Fontaine. They would have been born here still, right? Isn't it just everyone born in Fontaine will be dissolved by the waters of the primordial sea and leave the Archon alone crying on her throne? Something. Or Fontaine is made from soup or something. Yeah, they're made of fairy floss, so when you put them in the water they just poof dissolve. Share a glance with Paimon and snarf down the cake. Yum 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 yum.
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
Paimon, are you okay? Oh my lord. Darling, what? Oh, I see now. I believe we were sitting in the exact same table as before, in the exact same spot, and therefore we had to... Right. It's just the people of Fontaine? You don't count the Melusines as the people of Fontaine?
Oh,
No,
we're near the
I
seabird
don't know.
office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
She said that. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat. My goodness gracious me. Have I done my... Hold on. Oh, there's Charlotte. Wait. Pause. Where are we going? Here. Let's just check really quick. Alright, we're good. Did my bounties. And most of the keys of saver. They are 100 billion%. Fairy floss and Fossolaris just to help us right.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
I forgot that sometimes fairy floss in some cases is confused for yeah. Yeah, we call it fairy floss down here. Have you heard any of that spice line to shed laws? He says, is that the one where he's like, you will not hurt, no one will hurt a Melusine, something. Oh, that line after playing his story quest the other day hits so different. Sorry, Charlotte. I'm paying attention. I'm the voices in my head, the chat. Can we, you know, negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
I did not.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount
Paimon
intended for
she
you.
is.
I've even set the table with some food.
Let's go.
Really? Oh, you're the
Shout out to these guys. What are they arguing about?
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
A real daredevil of a journalist.
In which
Oh,
case,
you see another
can this
quest back there I
daredevil
haven't done.
journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary
Must not
Traveler
quote
and
Melusines
Paimon?
by- yeah, no, it does one person.
Huh?
Yeah.
So your article in the
It's so
paper
pure.
today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was
Just
more
shout
like
it in
live
with exclusive
photography.
details.
What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
We just go pss, 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 to Charlotte and we hold out just a little, like a notebook, a sticky note, a pad of paper of just pss, 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 hey, pss, Charlotte, pss, pss, pss. Put the stick up on the cardboard box and trap her. You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it.
No, Charlotte.
But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Cardboard box with a stick
so
inside
much to
with
get
people
done
that's
now.
like
Talk to you later.
pictures of like Risley inside, and we're just like, hey Charlotte, pss, pss,
Paimon's still
pss,
got a
over there,
question for you.
over here. Pss, pss.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Paimon.
Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Is Fontaine flooding tomorrow?
What would you do today?
Is that what we're getting at?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it
Okay.
often, but I've never
Take your
once thought
time.
that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like
welcome,
normal rather than
Raiders.
worry over such an end.
Welcome, welcome, hello. Well done. Oh, thank you, Shadow. As I was doing it, how was Genshin? With the evil face. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing the Archon quest, although if we end up running into the Linny quest at some stage, I'm sorry, can't do anything about that. How are you doing today? How's Genshin? Genshin's good. We started off with Linny's quest, and then it ended up in the same place. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It ended up in the same place as the Archon quest, and so the Archon quest continued, and then we ended up in the same place as Linny's quest again, and it's just been a little bit of a mess doing the Archon quest, except when we are not doing the Archon quest. Basically, you finished the Archon quest? Oh great, that was gonna be my next thing. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't. How did you find it? No spoilers, please, but how did you find it? Because I'm loving it so far. I don't know how far we are, actually. But yes, Raiders, how are you? How's everyone doing tonight? Well, it's nighttime for me, but if it's not nighttime for you, how are you doing today, evening, morning, middle of the day, afternoon, specifically 3 p.m.? How's life? I will continue the... Oh, sorry, fixing my hair. I will continue this as we go.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking.
That's good, that's good.
That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Oh, Charlotte. Oh, I do that. Yeah, Fontaine's Archon quest has been definitely my favorite so far. It's so good. They're doing so well. I love it.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Fontaine's my fave.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
I love her. Oh, she's so sweet. I did pull for Farina, I think maybe 30 pulls. I'm broke now. But I did not get her. And I'm honestly, if I keep pulling, I fear I may lose this 50-50 because I did win Nuv and Ridesley back to back. Won my 50-50 for that. So I'm... Oh wait, no, Nuv was guaranteed, but I did win Ridesley. And he was a 50-50. So I am afraid. I'm halfway through. Oh, okay, not too bad then, not too bad.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
But I really
and
do
I'd
wish I
be
could pull
proud
for
of leaving
Farina.
such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Bye, Charlotte. I will also say, I need to start saving because Arlecchino is coming out, and I am nothing if not a simp for her. Congrats on leaving them together. I skipped them for Farina, and the weapon is worth it. So fair, so fair, so fair. I think when she next comes around, I will try pull for her, but I did this when I got into Genshin. I saved all of my pulls for Zhao, and then I got him. And then I haven't had a character kind of since that I've been like, oh, I really, really want you. Until Arlecchino. Down bad for her. Love her so much. Charlotte is so cute. She is. She's tippy. Need to save her too. I wish you good luck in saving. I keep pulling on Farina whenever I get the chance. It's so bad.
All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Why are we being so melancholy? Is that the right word? Is melancholy the right word? Morose? That does not feel like the right word. Being
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. What
the fuck?
Where would we go and
Why
what
are we
would
so
we
sad?
do?
I don't know.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things.
And what is amazing? Oh, thank
we
you so
didn't have
much.
to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
My model mama is below, in the panels, in the credits somewhere. I kind of want Seijin to just be able to heal Texas style with a gun. What? She is a healer, right? 4-star healer. I like to go to Mondstadt, have a drink. I would like to find my brother. Can we just, like, until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. But also, you know, Aether, where the fuck's that guy?
You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh.
Right,
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
We're supposed to find our sibling and we just don't. This whole time, we're fixing every nation's problems and then we're like, hey, have you seen our brother? You know how I've just saved you, kind of, from disaster? And they're like, nope. And we're like, okay, bye. And then we leave and go to the next one. We are truly the therapists of Teva. I'm sure he's fine, diving in the abyss or something. I don't know. As banter goes back and forth between the two of you... rephrase? Start over? Sorry, what is it? What is it that Timothy Chalamet says in the ad? Reverse it, pause. Scratch that, rewind, reverse it, whatever. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. Nahida's still a real one for being like, you're forgetting to ask me a question when we tied it out. True. Nahida is the only Archon who had our back, and then she literally couldn't do anything about it, and we were like, that's okay, we love you anyway. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Grosula safe house at the Fleuve Centre. Still have no clue how Genshin is going to roll with the player for finish the game, give you the elements, see a 4-star, 5-star would be. I know, it's interesting, because isn't technically the story of, like, Honkai Impact over? I don't play Honkai Impact, so I wouldn't know, but would it be, like, the same? Maybe able to swap elements? Well, that'd be nice. Be nice if we could do that now, to be honest, but, you know. Maybe we get our wings back. You know, how the Traveler could literally fly? How the twins can literally fly and now we can't? We get our magic back and then we have to go beat the final boss. I do, and yeah, part 1 of the story is over. I was about to say, I know, Roz, you've played it through. Part 1 of the story 1.5 and part 2 starts. Oh, is that the one that's starting? Maybe Aloy will finally get Constellation. Wait, does she actually not have constellations? I've never checked. That would be that's crazy. Maybe they'll do that here, and then they'll just send us off to somewhere else. Or, I mean, probably not, but imagine how wild it would be if they get us to play through the siblings' journey before we wake up on the beach. Which is, okay, this is a little tangent, I know. But another question, with the whole, like, waking up on the beach thing, it had been like 500 years, is right? Did no one go to check that beach? How were we just there for 500 years? Did we get a sunburn? Like, that's always confused me. She doesn't have any?
Very weird. For beating the game, you can see stuff at GG. Oh dear. Part 2 says it. Oh, okay. Huh. That'll be interesting with the storyline then. Maybe they'll do that. It's highly likely. It's entirely possible that one TikTok audio. I'm sorry, my brain. Anyway, let's go. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All this goes well. And then it doesn't. Dun dun dun. Dun. Insert Phantom of the Opera music. The Phantom of the Opera.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Paimon! What?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
She says the most out-of-pocket shit in this quest.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Hello? Have we met?
Yes, I'm Isadora.
Same reaction to
Monsieur Nervillette sent me to look for you two before.
Oh, Nervillette.
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
You beat the game and finally get to play as Zombie Senora. Oh, I wish we had Senora. They just wouldn't have been able to do her dress justice. Is my in the world is my copy. Who is this and where's the real Paimon? Literally, where's the smooth brain? This is snarky Paimon. I like it sometimes, but also that was unnecessary. Paimon, chill. She has no filter. Sorry, were you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all.
Oh,
I'm well
fantastic.
aware that you're friends of his.
Great.
Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
The what?
A riot?
Huh?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Yeah.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
And you don't think that's a riot?
People started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Interesting.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened,
I just had a big brain
gods
moment.
are also the first to be blamed.
This is... Wait, I want to see if we can
So what
look
happened
at
after
the meme.
that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
That is so
The
funny.
Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That really does check out for Farina. This is so ridiculous. I just noticed that the Traveler has these like little bands on the wrists depicting the element, of course. I have a Lumine cosplay. I can wear glow sticks to represent the elements. That was my big brain. That's it. We're gonna move on. But I'm gonna buy a pack of glow sticks and wear them to convention.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Glow sticks. It's genius. Anyway, I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yep, thank you.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais
to
now.
simulate. I can! Oh. Step one complete.
Sounds like we should hurry over to
guess.
Poisson then.
You sure caught on
If
quickly.
we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse.
Oh, so she's gonna go grieve.
It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
I feel so bad for her.
Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Did they iron some creases into her brain? My goodness. I see becoming a detective's done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Let's go. Does this Archon quest have, like, obvious breaks in it? If that makes sense. I'm just thinking, because I haven't eaten. And I'm getting hungry.
This place looks deserted.
There's someone right
Guess
here.
all the survivors must have evacuated
He's
already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
It's literally someone right here. Okay.
Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
It's a roller coaster ride of emotion the whole time. Oh, dang. Okay. You said we're about halfway, right? I'm just thinking if we pause maybe after this, or I'm not sure when. I really do need to eat. I pause before it's too late. I have begun it. It's alright, we'll do this.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, Paimon, just be quiet. Might be a little less. Oh, okay.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh, Farina.
Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Girl, where is this going? Girly pop.
I'm sorry.
Bestie.
But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
Welcome back.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
Tear
stains on your face are obvious.
That one warrants a ha!
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
What stiff
There she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
You're
Quick,
making this
after her.
difficult, guys. Unless this is part of the plan, I can't tell. They never show us the plan.
Seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line. Because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is she just gonna book it? Yep. Bye.
Bye, bestie.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yeah. Oh my lord. Oh, okay, this is not me actually running, this is the traveler running. Great. Oh, and those people running. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, look, there they go. Did they not see us? Okay. Oh, we're all running together.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is that chasing? I know, it's very silent. Maybe my music is just too quiet. Maybe there was tense music.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine,
and we lay
fine.
a
I
trap.
suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Hook, line, and sinker. It was a very slow chase scene. This looks like Iron Lung. I haven't. What? What?
Paimon's exhausted.
Sorry.
I'm so tired.
You thought you'd catch up, but I've collected all the oculi Ratsuma.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You thought you could catch up, but I am an excellent chef and I prioritize stamina cooking. Actually, don't I prioritize revival cooking because everyone dies. This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What? What? Oh? Hello. Hi?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
It's not actually an earthquake, is it? Anyway, another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
You won't best me yet. I have 2 Animo users on my team.
Can't be.
And one of them is Wanderer.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
Fine.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Oh, Farina. As Farina finally reached her limit, now she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Oh.
I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Sleep.
Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Please go to sleep if it's late. Rest is important. So basically, Fontaine is on a fault line and there's earthquakes that make primordial floods sometime. Clearly. Obviously.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Yes, good night. Please sleep well, Jack. Take care, take care. Why haven't they built a boat yet? Well, actually, they have built a boat. Risley has built a boat. It's just very deep under the sea, which is not typically where you want a boat to be. But it is down there. And therefore... They built big water cubes too. They have done that, although I don't think that one was intentional. I don't think so. But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Who is that?
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I am so suspicious about her at all times, but I feel so bad for her.
Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Farina has a bigger copium stash than me. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
See, her voice
That's
completely
impossible.
changes.
It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you called a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Did that? Yep.
In other words,
that was a thing that happened.
Here.
I did.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
That is quite literally what I am, yes. I did also fight the heavenly principles, and I would do it again. So...
If that's the case...
I straight up fought the show security. Why don't they make a dam and let the sea flood into Sumeria or something? What? Into the desert, maybe. Technically, I don't think a dam would work considering that Fontaine is up above. It's weird. It looks weird. I'll show you else. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Cutscene? There we go. Can she literally not say it? This feels like a horror. Oh. I forgot the whole thing was a trap. Oh, why did you fight the airport customs lady? I don't know, felt like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I forgot this was a thing that was happening.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
No, I think it's
May I
actually quite
interpret
valid
these
to
words
question
as your
justice.
refusal to stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Ignorant.
You would draw your blade against a god?
I don't think she knows how to. Okay. Yikes.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Go for you.
Paimon can't believe it. She just
At least this duel
surrendered.
isn't being watched by everyone. That's
It's true.
What the heck is going on? Did I
That
just
is
see an
very
Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Wow.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication
Farina,
of
you're
surrender.
killing me.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
We're gonna get the judgment of the oratrice mécanique.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage
Stop talking
and
without a lawyer
resolve.
present. Stop. Hey, I know.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Damn, girl. I was just gonna say I know a really good lawyer, but okay.
This time, I will protect you.
Who are you talking to?
Applaud and rejoice.
I volunteer to be
One of
Farina's
the
lawyer.
most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Where is
Mark
this
my
going?
words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
She's really quite a fan of the dramatics, and I can't even blame her. I cannot even blame her once. Oh, yeah,
Why does
that's
it
so
feel
valid.
like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Sorry. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak,
Can we not go up
witness
into
up
the
to
fun
that,
little boxes on
my
the side?
accuser and fated opponent.
I liked the boxes. Ugh, we were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Right? Oh, we do get to go in the little boxes. I love the little boxes. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
We're so far away.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Are we gonna cut back?
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president
Charlotte's
of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Wow.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members,
I like
waiting
the
for
art.
the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
I really like that this
People's
Archon
resentment
quest.
against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Has had a lot of
Moreover,
art in it.
According to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the
dramatic.
Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its
That's
cargo,
still...
of course,
How?
was an Archon instead of a human.
Dun, dun, dun.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We kind of deceived you back there. My bad.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You
Hey, Charlotte.
gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that
I
as
can't wait
soon
for-
as I
for
appeared on the
Clarence to be
stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Released.
Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for
I
you,
love her.
traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Alas. Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Easy, right? Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass
that's
this
a
along.
fun little title. Madam Prosecutor? Don't mind if I do. Okay, there was something I was gonna say. I wonder what, chess piece, Fossilor's Gnosis is based off of.
This
I'm
is a
curious
document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
How did Charlotte find it?
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
Would either be Monsieur
Wait.
Prosecutor?
Then that means this
Probably.
document
Charlotte.
is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Cool!
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Huh. It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Woo! Ace Attorney time!
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
We did do that, yes. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleared of the accusations leveled against them, their identities as agents of the House of the Hearth were revealed.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
It turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
I cannot blame the oratrice. Sorry, what? That wasn't me. Anyway, though Nouvellette believed Child to be innocent, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why. I think it's because it has something to do with the abyss, because this is all speculation, because Child fell into the abyss and therefore the abyss is now part of him, blah 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 blah. And the abyss might have a connection to the primordial sea, which has something to do with the serial disappearances, obviously. Child is just a guilty person.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
During a diplomatic meeting with the Knaves, she revealed that she already probed Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse, and I trust her wholeheartedly. She's probably correct.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Charlotte! You could have died! You could have been seen! The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Nouvellette's power.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
You saw Child floating in the sea, in a dream, as well as a really big fucking whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
While exploring the ruin near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into water containing primordial seawater. The only protection of the dead members of the Spina di Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Nicole communicated with you by connecting your consciousnesses. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. This is a nice pen. I don't know if you can see that pen. It's a good pen. Cool! We've recapped.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Your chair annoys me.
Come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Good pen, good pen.
Of course. It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Hi.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Damn!
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking
Lumine!
Did I hear that right?
Oh!
She's not our Archon at all?
I know, the mean voice line. Pog. Damn!
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
She's guilty.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
That is an iconic title.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
No.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure,
Chuck the
Lady
nurses right now,
Farina
girly
can
pop
be
shop,
super
literally.
irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge
We
claim?
still haven't found the weekly boss yet, by the way. I'm a
I have
bit
cause to believe that common sense
scared.
will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Yep.
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
I'll throw hands. I don't want to fight him ever again.
As a dramatic
She says, having fought him earlier this week,
lives.
even though she has no characters that require him.
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender.
She has mismatching gloves.
If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Oceanid. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? What do we know to be special about Furina?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Clean Alice.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Paimon doesn't have her mustache on. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
So not
but in
even
light of this claim,
Neverland's?
perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Zhongli.
It's not impossible.
Benji.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
We look at this eye a lot
manifestations of
when
my
she gets
authority
like
have
this.
served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the oratrice at all. That is child. L. Skill.
You tried to reference the oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Yeah,
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Thank you.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Good boy, go stuffing.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the oratrice.
Sure, we can put the oratrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
I don't know. A didn't seem to matter.
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium.
Girl.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Oh, she's killing me.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Venti. Venti's very powerful, and I don't trust him for a second.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Oh,
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh,
if what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
There has to be more to it than that.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Coffee grounds.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
To be fair, that is a very, very valid point. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove she's just a human. And if she's only human... If she's only human, what? Navia... Why is this one... Oh, irrelevant. We won against her here. She would dissolve. If she's only human, she would dissolve, right?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Navia, you're not...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
I was gonna say you're not in the box.
Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now,
oh, Navia.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
If you're not a witch, you
So, Miss Farina,
would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Dear.
If we
Ooh,
are
it's
to
so
believe that
pretty.
you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
She's not gonna do it, is she? Oh my god, she's gonna do it. Farina? Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Farina?
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
She's gonna do it,
That could
isn't
only
she?
mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
She's
That's
gonna
not
do it,
what
isn't
we
she?
thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Girl.
Hey!
She actually... Hello? Farina?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone!
What?
My hand is still here!
Literally.
I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall
Something
apart
is
as
wrong.
soon as
Something
they
is
touch
wrong.
this
Something
water.
is wrong. What is it?
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
What is it that's wrong?
Miss
Something.
Siegewin, if you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Siegewin?
Oh?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
She's not
Let me
Fontanian.
see.
Perhaps?
That should be enough.
Imagine if she was from
Please
Dramidia.
announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that
She is
she
Fontanian.
was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Isn't it a high
Well,
concentration?
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After
Thinking
all,
ahead.
on the
Good
off
job,
chance that
Navia.
something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
What's really going on here? Farina can't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That is fair,
If
but
I
another
was
excuse?
really just a human, Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh. Oh, Farina. Oh, you're killing me here, girl.
Everyone!
They really just figure out how to make people cry and just...
I swear!
Everyone.
I really am your Archon!
Oh, honey. That too?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Thank you for that, Nouvellette. Oh. Oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
Girl. Hello? Hello? Me
In
too,
my
for real.
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Yo! Honkai Star Rail Wish! Is it a 5-star? Sorry, not the time. Nice.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Farina is...
innocent.
Well, what's wrong? What's the oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale just declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However,
SpaghettiOs.
the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
What?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of
Why
things
is
so she
Traveler
told us
grumpy
the truth.
again?
How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
Sorry, I'm not
is this
saying much.
sentence
This is just
really
a lot.
appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
French region over literally.
Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro
Why is the
Archon.
oratrice like
What
this?
does this mean?
For realsies. Hardcore, literally. When they said based on France, this isn't how I intended it to go.
Excuse me.
Hello,
if I
Fremine.
may
Hi.
interrupt.
You may? What, hello?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed
Well,
your mission?
from Gacha.
Any mission
This is the
Father assigns
gacha,
to me
like, you
will
gamble with your
always be
life.
top priority.
Apparently. Frem's gonna pull his noses out. With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings us to...
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Wait, I can't see. Right. Guessing. Akiria is creating what? Or she's either blessing someone or creating them with the power of the Oceanids, clearly. That has to have been the crime that she's repenting for to Celestia, but why is everyone on the land and why is she in the water? Okay, they'll tell us anyway.
So the nymph privately arranged for Fremenade to try and find the missing slate.
That's my wife, of course she
I
would.
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Oh.
Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery still hasn't been resolved yet. It's not too late for you to shine. Go King. Sparkle,
Thank
sparkle,
you for your
bitch.
hard work, Mr. Fremenade. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Yes, please, because I don't know what's going on.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay. We're still allowing Frem in the sea. He passed out last time because he was close to the primordial sea water, and it's not in the entirety of the sea yet, just in some bits of the sea. This looks like it's Egeria, the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense
Was I
of the
right when I said
Hydro Archon's
Oceanid,
crime.
like, half an hour ago?
It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
The slaves have found an area that have primordial sea. I know, but yeah, that's true.
Of deceiving her people?
Maybe it was at the bottom of the
wait,
regular
no,
sea.
that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
What the fuck?
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Can we just get a
do our best
picture,
to help
please?
you remember.
Please. Please. Oh. Select to check the descriptions on signs. Yeah. Oh, the water. Okay. All right. The real events related to the prophecies in
The
the
first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Interesting.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
From
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Then what are the actual Oceanids? Like the one in Rodea?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
I don't know, Paimon.
The third slate
Quite
shows
possibly.
the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Who did we watch that happen to? Sinking into the sea. Oh, that was Vasher. No?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have
Well,
been
that's
talking about.
Fossilor now.
dissolving into
Well,
the sea,
Florina
the Hydro
now.
Archon
Sorry.
crying on her
Silver
throne, and
Oceanid
so on.
still has sunglasses. I bet. Quite possibly.
We didn't
And a
believe
hat.
that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay, so the real events Found by Femine. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. For sure. Guilty. The entrance to the Primordial Sea. Navia. And... let's just guess. Oh!
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Ah. The fact that Fontanians can dissolve into primordial seawater, becoming Oceanids, is proof of their origin. It shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people washing up together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. The primordial sea? Nope. Incorrect. Is it child? The oratrice believed him was guilty? No. Navia? I'm just gonna keep guessing. We got it!
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin passed down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
A sentence never before passed in the court of judgment. Ah, yes. Ah, okay, I see. Has just been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? This one, sinking into the sea, has to be child then, right? No, that's not him in the whale. That's Navia.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I see. So the people in the court gathering around her is the judgment. It shows a scene that is basically identical to that described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Is that not currently right now? Nope, it's a child. Oh, great. Nouvellette.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
We didn't do shit, we just found Nouvellette. What do you mean?
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Let's combine it then. Put it in a blender. I had to blend my tea the other day. That's why blenders are on the brain. So, what, huh? What? What, huh? Where, what?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
What?
But then it feels like... going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that? We're not real humans.
Lynette has cat ears, and you're surprised by this? Sorry.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
They
and
were,
according to
yes.
Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered
The little
Celestia
picture.
by creating humans
Oh,
without
those
prior
Fontanians are made from
permission.
Oceanids. Lynette is made from cat.
Explain why the oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
That's so sad.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yeah, I guess.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And the fourth slate, speaking of, depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters,
I mean,
and
she's
only
already
the Hydro
weeping on
Archon
her
will
throne.
remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah, pretty much. You got it.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Yippee!
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using
could
a
have just
different power source.
said that the first
When we
time.
were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the
So we had
slate
to
collection
do
is
this whole
complete,
detective
I shall
shit,
make
and you
another
could have just
attempt
done it
to
the
decipher
first
the
time.
narrative recorded
No,
within
what?
it. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Oh, okay. That's okay. Thank you, King. You're carrying. Ooh.
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
He
I
just
will
wants
try
to
to briefly
flex our
summarize it
respect.
for you.
Real. Uh-huh. How did they get such a fancy table?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Yes.
In the Fontaine
Oh,
of
high
old,
five, chat.
the previous Hydro
Stranger's
Archon
crying
sensed
in
the
the corner.
yearning of her
I think so.
Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new
Is
form
that
of
the
human
Hydro
life.
Archon?
Not one to give in, she eventually
Fontaine
found
is
a way
just
to
a little
create
mermaid.
permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
This planet?
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
That's
But
interesting.
if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Oh. Oh.
Of course, The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Dang.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Well, that doesn't make sense, but your ancestors were, and you probably are still.
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Bruh. So yeah, literally, it's just a little
Can't
mermaid.
let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death? After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate.
Dang.
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Like this trial right now.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate
They
is
crossbreed.
that the people
what I
of
was
Fontaine
thinking.
shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Then how much of them would disappear? Does that just not happen? They only dissolve halfway into the sea. Let's not. Mermaid. They become mermaids. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Yes.
I think I'm following now. So,
do you think they would
what
actually
you're saying
become
is,
mermaids?
even
Like
though
the
we
tail
decided to
of the
put on this
Oceanid?
trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
Or,
in
as
truth,
my tweet went,
everything we've
Punnett
done
Squares,
has happened
the head of
exactly
the
as the
Oceanid,
prophecy
the legs
foretold.
of a human.
So
Sorry,
now
I'm
it
sorry.
seems we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Oh, Clarence.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Man!
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However,
yeah.
I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Fuck.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I hate to put you guys... Keep you waiting. Keep you hanging. That's the word. I have to be right back.
50-second disco party. Hasn't been 50 seconds, has it? That might have been 50 seconds. I am guessing, just before we even do this, I am guessing whale. Child. He has to show up at some point, right? Could it be? It's gonna be the whale or something. Actually, really good that I did that just then, because otherwise we would have probably hit a cutscene.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause
Welcome
of the
back.
disaster.
Didn't count. That's good to know. It's child, isn't it? Prophesized disaster will likely spread from here. No, it's not child, thank God. Okay. Murder case unfolded. Identities of the House of the Hearth were revealed. Some curse. There it is. There's the whale. Yeah,
it was
right.
both dream.
I didn't even play Genshin Impact. I'm so
reality.
invested in this dream. It was dream and reality? Oh, what? How is child alive? Oh my God, he's so tiny. Hey, what's up, bro?
Primordial sea, right?
I'm glad you're invested. I'm also invested.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
God damn it, child. Of course he would. How is he alive? How is he breathing? He's underwater. My dude, what are you... It's fine. It's fine. Throwing hands with him. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, hello? Oh, bye. Hi, Nuvalet. Bye. Nuv, I don't think you can... Oh my God. What the fuck are you doing here? Okay. Not on my bingo card either, but hi. Has he been fighting this whale this whole time? More than an earthquake? A little bit more than an earthquake. Yeah, I'll say it. A little bit more. Do you want your vision back, King? Are you okay? This is a long time to be with your delusion. Like a really long time. Hello? Hello? I thought he was... Did he thumbs down us as he went? That is... Okay.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait.
Bro, it's just gone.
The huge whale you saw in your dream?
Why does he need to... I thought you said apparently. Permanently. Yeah. Bye. He was inside the whale stomach. Oh, he's pulling a Jonah in the I don't know. Jonah in the whale. That was the whale breathing. It's a whale. Did he just thumbs down us? I don't have a thumbs down button. Fuck you, child. I'd wager it's also the one child saw when he was young. So he fell into the primordial sea. Is the primordial sea the abyss? Is what? Bingo card, badass music and intense cutscene. Yeah, but it's very quiet. I kind of wish I'd turned it up. My bad.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Really?
That whale
Where's
does
my
not
wife?
belong
She's
to
not
that.
here.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow.
Oh.
That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Sweet.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea,
its next step
will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
So it'll be
Precisely.
Fontaine.
That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
I guess I have to thank Child for making sure
Therefore,
people didn't
when it
die.
left the primordial sea, It decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time.
We do have to thank him.
The whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
You'd be challenged with his red deletion. And I'll have you know, a dull blade. The 6-star weapon of choice. Fontanians are plankton. What the fuck? They are really krill, huh? You can do better. My question is, Nivolat, he said he feels like an outsider in Fontaine, and because he's a dragon, he's not he doesn't have the primordial seawater in his blood, right? Technically, he should be able to survive the primordial sea.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
He went back. It's goofing. Thank him. 10 primos will do. No, I can't even do 10 primos. I don't have that many primos.
But we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway,
Salty,
now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
Lovers, sorry.
all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it.
We're just playing this pet whale.
It has
Let him
become
be.
practically integrated with the
Keep him
sea
down there.
itself.
I don't want to. I don't.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
I wonder if.
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, Navia.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Where is
We've
Farina?
come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Hey, yo, he also have the glow sticks. Considering the 3 games, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact, and Star Rail are all kind of interconnected, obviously. Maybe, and hear me out, Whale from another world looks at Honkai, both of them, scratches my head. Farina is about to dive into the sea. Don't call it a sea hole.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight
She's
it to
just
the
not
end,
here.
no matter what.
Aw, Clarend.
So the
I love
prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh, headache.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things
Nicole.
as the history of the future.
She sounds British. History of the future. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. The water orifice. Shadow, stop. It's not any better. The Abyss and each games give very similar vibes. They do, don't they? I mean, I only play Star Rail, not Impact. I tried, but it couldn't. But yeah, we have this black box of weird things that happens. They all come from vaguely the same place. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
In that primordial sea. Hey, Grass.
Ultimately, fate
How are
shall
you?
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Is that my PC making that noise? Or is that a tap running? Hold on. Sorry. Oh, okay. We're good. I didn't realize someone had come home and was having a shower. I was just like, have I left the shower on this whole day? That would be fucked. Hey! He's come back
second I've been bonked. What the fuck? Doing God's work? Hey, yo. Stuff happens in the corners where the gods do not see. Play your part and put Chad to sleep. Play Your Part is a song in My Little Pony. Is we walking into the doctor must get a mysterious sound again? Yes, I am. Always. Good night, Grass. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well, sleep well. Oh, my goodness. Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Probably. I mean, we've got, what, 4 nations so far? We've got a pretty good track record. Did I miss something? Oh, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? In Iron Lung. What is her real secret? Where is she? Is my next question. Oh, hi. Hello. Is that the oratrice? That is the oratrice. Oh no.
What's happening with the oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
What? The what? Oh, she's still there. She's just given up.
Farina!
Oh, honey.
No, I still need answers.
Yeah. Hello? Fossil? Lumine can jump, she can. We've been known to jump quite well. I don't know why I can't do it in regular game, but alright, cutscene Lumine can do it. Hi. Oh.
You.
I love the outfit. I want to cosplay it.
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
The
I couldn't help myself.
You
The
are
chairs
not
are floating.
Farina.
They are, yes.
Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh, yeah.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I was gonna say, would Egeria not technically have paid for her sin? Being that she did die in the battle of, I want to say, the it starts with T, something hollow. But then I suppose the Heavenly Principles probably wouldn't have seen that as a proper payment, considering then Fontaine would still be alive, so never mind. Because maybe she wasn't.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose
They probably didn't
this,
see it as true
any
justice.
more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Oh.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human.
So she's gonna give up her gnosis because of this.
Even now. In my eyes,
that is a really
to
pretty
be
sword.
human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Kind of like what A did.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
Of course.
The plan to deceive the Heavenly Principles.
Are they not watching you at all times, though?
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah,
but Farina is only human, isn't she?
Doesn't she technically
Even though she
not
has
exist?
had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
Has she not eroded yet?
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Yeah, you do. That's like
it's
the
been
least of what you can do.
500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh. God damn. Hi, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. When the fuck did we learn that? With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid in the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be
Farina's inner world? Farina? What is she doing on stage? Ah, that's probably not Farina. It's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Me from Doctor. How do I get on stage? Oh, there are stairs. Oh, there are stairs. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. Imagine we can't continue.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
I was thinking, I was like, should I just end here, like 2 seconds away from the end of the Archon quest, just because I can't climb the stage? Venti E to get on stage. I don't think I can change characters right now. Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here. Just let the stage lights go off, please.
Can you not feel it? I am Focalor.
That
the
way I
eyes
can become
of countless
myself
Fontanians are upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance
I am
and
team
nobility.
Use Kazuhai. I am team Wanderer. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? Can I just turn the lights off? I have to find a way. Oh, my eyes are glowing. Like, I know that's the answer, but I was kind of wishing that she would glow blue or something. Hello, hello! How are you?
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Stop it, 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 stop it. Oh, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
Everyone hold hands.
Settle down.
Yeah, we're fine. Great. Okay, didn't panic at all. We're fine.
Hey, what
gives? Elemental.
The audience is still watching me, you know.
I'm sorry, I was just curious. Fuck you.
Guards!
Wow, I love you, brother. Thank you, King, for carrying.
Allow me.
And the heat up. I really just chose, like, some of the most powerful beings ever to be in my party against, I assume, a fight with the Hydro Archon herself. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Hello, hello, how are you? Doing good, just woke up? Very nice, very nice. I hope you slept well. Move E does more damage than the enemies, but I still panic. I will panic every time. It's just how it be. Well, good morning. I do hope you slept well. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? It's to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory! No, scratch that. Reverse it. Oh, I was hoping I'd just step off the stage. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, Show me how you truly feel, Farina. Have I just brought 2 Hydro characters to a Hydro fight? Is that something I've just done? Huh. Didn't sleep very well, but managed to get some sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope you sleep better next time. But, you know, some sleep is better than none, I suppose. But yes, I'm very sorry to hear. If only you had Raiden, that'd be nice. Scene 1. For a mirror, Farina. Oh! Hi. She's so pretty. She's in her dark outfit. I assume... never mind. And she doesn't have her jellyfish hair. Wait, what is on the bottom of her shoes? I can't see it. It's fine, I'm used to it. Did you pull for her? I tried. But I'm broke.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me?
You mean pick the worst seat to see a
do you
performance
wish
at the
to
back of
say?
the stage?
The prophecy.
Literally.
Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro
We had Hack Guy,
Archon
now we have
remain,
Mirror Me.
weeping on her throne.
Shout out to Hack Guy,
Only
love
then
that guy.
will the sins of
He
the
hasn't
people
shown up.
of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy.
Shout out to the
Will
nose
it really come to pass?
What?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you.
Oh, the nose shading. Yeah.
Disaster
Yeah.
will come to Fontaine
That's such a-
sooner or later. Things will develop
Shouldn't laugh
just
right now.
as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oof.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Oh, Farina.
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales,
What a tragedy she
with
really
all
is
the
playing.
people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Oh, she's so sweet. What?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't
Maybe I'm wrong.
worry, it's
Did
nothing.
that used to be blue?
Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
No pressure or anything, though. Don't worry about it.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god.
What did I
You
drop?
simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
I really love Fossil's
To
dress.
accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial?
I guess this is somewhere away from the eyes of the heavenly principles.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. A session speech for Rina. So probably the reason she gives up her noses is to become human after all this. It's a chair. Big pog. Okay. Oh, there are stairs. The real challenge in this trial is the stairs. Why do you do this? I already cried enough. I'm sorry.
The Maison Cardinale has announced my accession.
Oh, accession.
But this is my first time facing the people.
Once you took away from Miller's TTO. Sorry, buddy, you took
What should I say to most appear like a god?
That's so sad.
To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon your courage. You go, Farina. I believe in you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Here, Ernest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And we close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinale. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
And scene.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Clearly you haven't seen Nahida, just for the record.
Did you
or
hear that?
any of the other
She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh, Farina.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on?
Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
You haven't done it yet! Don't I mean, I can't really say don't spoil it considering we're at the end, but what? Oh, this is distressing. I'm distressed.
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine
oh, okay.
it to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
I was just stressed.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh, honey. Breathe.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Weak puppet? Scaramouche? Hello?
Well,
sorry.
It seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful.
This is very sad.
Be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely, with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
There's something... There's something so sad that every single seat is empty. Scene 3, Opera House, Farina. She is. Oh, and to think that she's naturally so sweet. Is this where she sleeps? What the fuck? Big bedroom. Seems a bit unnecessary. Oh, what's over here? Books and also other things. I think that's just... Oh, there's a... The record player. I nearly said megaphone and then I nearly said xylophone. That's not it. What's this thing called? Ah, something. It's something phone. I don't know that much. Oh. Good chat. Anyway.
Are you gonna stop until the quest is over? Pass me now. Wait, we're not gonna stop till the quest is over. You are correct. Thank you for the update. Gramophone. That's it. Is that right?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh, we do get to go sit on the couch.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too.
What's with Genshin giving us the saddest characters?
In fact,
recently.
he is far more of an ardent believer than
I imagine her mental and
He
shit.
was
I
the
know.
one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
And the fact that she's technically the human version of Fossil, like she's not even got the mental fortitude of an Archon, i.e. Zhongli, who's been alive for thousands and thousands of years, and therefore has not succumbed to erosion. The fact that she's not succumbed to erosion as a human, alive for 500 years alone, is insane.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I accidentally sat in Invisible Lady's seat earlier, my bad, sorry.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Didn't they explode?
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Pretty sure they exploded.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
There was an explosion at that location. Yeah, they went kaboom and then turned into cubes. Because that's how that happened. Canon. 400 years later.
The day is finally over. I haven't
No
had
wonder
a moment
she,
to breathe this
when
whole time.
Arlo went to go
see that everything's
kill her,
getting
she
on
just went
track.
home and cried.
There are no longer
She's
any voices of
exhausted.
suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
She speaks so softly, but she has to. Ugh. Opera House, Farina, scene 4.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Still a giant typewriter.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Grouchy.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
How did she not succumb to erosion so much earlier? Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. It is hard to watch. Oh dear. I think they all eat in their outdoor clothes. Scene 182,000.
It's like a dream being able to
375.
speak with you up
Opera
close
House.
like this.
Farina.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
She
It brings
sounds like
me
she's
great
about to
joy
cry.
to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
She sounds like she is crying.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She's crying.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh,
It's
Archon,
the
I am
human
honored
side
to
that's
have
crying
witnessed it.
too.
Honored indeed.
Whereas before in the courtroom it was the it was Fusselor who was crying.
So interminable.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person.
So lonely.
This is just me being really... I resonate well with Hydra. I'm
Hundreds of
stopping.
years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
Oh God.
Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver
Sorry about the
of
ad. I
hope
tried to delay
that we
them as
might
long as
break the
possible.
prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Scene 182,376. Opera House, Farina, and me.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Holy shit, we're talking.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I found out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden.
But she literally
That's
can't.
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
But surely the heavenly principles could see in the box.
Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
Picture
in other
me,
words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
I'm so glad someone else did that maths, because I would have never come to that conclusion on my own.
If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and
then we just betray her. Oh my god.
Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
She wouldn't have told us
Everything
anyway.
will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She wouldn't have said anyway. Oh. Linny broke the box. That was our plan though. We came up with that.
Fine.
Oh. Traveler, don't be grumpy. Sorry. Oh my god. The fuck?
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
And she looked herself
She
away.
did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Man.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Why are the...
That is the most important thing.
This is IKEA's nightmare.
Good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
She was in the oratrice?
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
But you wouldn't say that.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
It's that thing.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So, she's not just gonna give her gnosis up, she's literally destroying a seat in the Seven, so that this doesn't happen again.
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction
that would be
of that
like
divine
destroying
throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent,
Morax's
she
throne.
must be.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Huh?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Does my Nicolette get a buff after this? Sorry. It took 500 years to make that sword. Look at it, it's a cool sword. She's doing it in secret, too.
No,
she can't just forge it.
Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I did this for you, don't you see? All for you.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
That would be quite something. I am starting to...
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
I'll do it for you.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin...
Quick pause. I have also always found it very interesting that each of the Sevens, like godly named Focalor, Baal, etc., are demons.
Then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
On point, nice, good job.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Is Xiao dying? Hello? Bro? Sorry. What? Oh shit, I don't have tissues in here.
What just happened?
I don't have tissues.
Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Can be now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature.
Vague
we should
and not
seize
at all
the
suspicious.
opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power?
Traveler, now that the oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me? You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
He's a good fisherman. We did fish up Paimon. He's a paid negotiation, alright, Jesus travel. Oh. Does child show up? Oh, ooh. Oh fuck, I don't have the team for this. I don't have the team for this. Oh, the floor is pretty. Hello.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale.
See,
Considering
issue.
the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
What the fuck do you mean attack
Shall
it from
share
within?
part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Is that even gonna do damage if it's Hydro against Hydro? This floor is really cool. It's kind of tripping me out a little bit.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
It is gaining a shield. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Half of my team is Hydro. What do you mean you're sharing the power? Oh.
Be sanctified.
Okay.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue
It
to
is all
trigger its
devouring.
hostility. Chance will present itself.
When? When will the chance present itself? This floor is really cool. Oh shit! Found it. I think. Ah! Oh! I'm meant to go in here. Nice team! Not really! Ooh. We found the cubes. Hi! Okay, now I can do cubes. No, I can't. Okay. What are you doing? Stop it, please.
Worthless.
I'm not doing
I have
like
granted
any
you my
damage.
protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root
Okay.
from within.
Nouvelette is not dead, thank God.
Witness the might of the primordial sea.
When will we witness the might of the primordial sea? Can I get the ult? I can't. Oh, fuck. This is difficult. Glad I have news there, I guess.
The tides beckon.
How are you expected to do this weekly if you don't have...
Bow your head.
I guess, is Lynette technically? Have to.
I see everything.
Did not do it.
Be sanctified.
Fine. Oh, shit. We're not fine. I wasted an ult. Oh, we're fine. It's a cutscene. His child coming back. Oh, shit. He floating. He reminds me of...
that one scene in her where they're walking down with Edward Cullen. Ooh. Is that what is that? Is that what? Hi? Hi, ma'am. Did you just... What? Hi. Hey, Skirk. Who looks 110%
Thanks for helping with the
like a
cleanup.
Honkai character.
Should have been my job, but... Oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Yeah, where the fuck did he go? He just... I don't really care about him, but like, where did he go? Her legs look super cool. They kind of remind me of Foss in Hoseki no Kuni, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Your master's pet.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea.
She has a
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's
outfit
master.
to seal a
Skirk, right?
IMO.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand,
she really does.
Managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Okay, well, we didn't do that.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Really?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
I kind of love her.
I think you might have missed the point.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
I think it would have done
So
worse.
what sort of person is your master? Well,
Her
Child's
legs are so
master's
pretty.
master. Wait,
That's...
is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
I want her.
His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
That's a name from outside of Tevat.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
Is he the Abyss?
Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Hello, hello.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Reindattir.
Vetterfalnir then?
Can't.
Or Gold Rheindotter?
I know that one.
We've heard. Rheindatter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand
She's
now,
kind of
yes?
silly. I love that for her.
My master is likely a similar sort to Rheindotter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a
Elio.
visionary person?
Moment.
Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Is it Nicole?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh, cool.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oops,
in other
my
words,
bad.
the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
How the fuck did you know about that? There is little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural, after all. Prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain. weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, we fucked up. I guess we didn't, because it was meant to happen, but we fucked up. Oh, seagull! Sea day is here. Are the waters gonna recede? Oh, Jesus. What if you aren't a good swimmer? I mean, I guess they kind of have to be.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Where is Risley's boat? Olivia, how is her hat staying on? That's a very good hat pin that she must have had. There it is. Yeah! Oh my god, the rendering! Whoa!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Thank you, King.
Hurry!
Boats are safe, they finally have boats!
Hey, lend a hand!
Risley hasn't been around 500 years. He only had time to make this now. Ooh! Hey, my king. Aww. He can breathe underwater, can't he? I think he can. Oh, wet socks.
Look! The water's receding!
Wet socks. From Where's Your Helmet? They can breathe underwater, they're fine. Vision berries? Yeah, I think so. Oh.
It's a miracle! The water's receding. We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
How did the water in certain parts manage to... You know what? I'm not even gonna think about it. Oh, Farina.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong. And she can live as a human.
Where did child go? Yeah, the carpets. Oh god. Imagine like the plants, like soil. Oh. I suspect all of the guards would stop working because they're mechanical. Imagine cameras. Oh.
The soil renewed.
The soil.
The Rasula times post-disaster rebuilding.
The soil,
I
guys.
recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's
I know, right? That's my other question.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
What? No, I would eat many of the cookies.
Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute.
It's like my mom your brains and she's like, oh, plants will love this.
People always call the first researcher
That's what my mom says as
mad,
well.
but you know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
How?
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The
Oh, the
Steambird's
kid's
idea
jumping
was
again.
pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
Oh.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
A flying ship? Have they... like a blimp? But obviously not, because it's literally a ship that flies. Have we just entered, like, the steampunk age of Fontaine? These articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too!
Kids' news are going to be bad by the time... Literally.
Happen from start to finish. What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
What?
You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
I admire your honesty, Charlotte.
Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. The incubators of news. People rebuilt their home. You see Omnia. I still haven't done this. Oh, that's bad. Anyway. Don't even worry about it a little bit. I'm just supposed to go on with my life now? Shit, that's not like the same place, is it? Oh, thank God. Okay. 700 meters in the other direction. We're just supposed to... Oh, happy 1 AM. We're just supposed to be okay with this? Why are you still awake? Go to sleep. It's 1 AM. We're just supposed to be okay with this? Oh, I really want Farina now. Oh, man. Dang. Oh. No! Next time she comes around, I will get her. Oh. Is that a foot? Who is? Oh yeah, my wife, sorry. Blanked. With all that quite snot right now, in a way. Navia.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Okay, plus I'm getting that. I have to be able to afford a pull first. And I can't even afford that.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going
I
here.
have to save for my wife.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Some fish got caught up in...
We've lost a lot of people.
You can't see them, they're behind me.
But
never mind.
We're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
You're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Sorry.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well...
Hey, don't do my wife dirty like that.
I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god.
Oh,
There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the traveler.
And they were.
It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any
I should
rate.
be screeching at
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And
Hand
smile.
on hip, smile. Oh, no, hands crossed. Aww.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
They were roommates. Paimon is cute. Charlotte takes a peek.
All
Just
right,
take
that should
pictures.
do it.
I can't read.
I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
No. And we go down.
You're very
to
quick.
The prison.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
I like
Also, not
a
to brag, but I'm
good
pretty good at building
lettuce.
connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth,
in front of the
all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
That's why we're here.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now.
And
Tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Is that why March is an ice character as well? Oh, wrong button.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Wriothesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Oh yeah, I forget that Chlorand
Speaking
and
of that,
Wriothesley are like
would you like to
friends.
have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well,
in
I'd
front
be
of this
partial to
guy.
some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Wait.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snežević?
Me?
Okay, take a nap if you like
I'm
a
fine
bonus.
with anything.
Thank you for stopping
But
by.
I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
Please sleep well, have a good nap, and take care. They drink 2 whole pots dedication. I mean, it's pretty easy. You just gotta be there for a really long time.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the
Question.
newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snežević. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Is Silver
Is it just
and
me,
Melis?
or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
I have no words. I imagine we might talk to Nuvelle. Oh, why is this pinned? Oh, Wriothesley, right. I believe it's Wriothesley's quest. I've only ever had 1 mug of tea at any given moment. They're already sharing lipstick. They do share by kissing. This is so true and real and factual. Oh, this is... I just need to get far away before I actually jump down. Because I'm not allowed to go near the lift. I forget how...
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to
Look at
this
how-
place.
Looks
cool
like
the
you've been
music
missing
is.
us.
Yeah.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
Charlotte's got friends in high
It's an
places.
honor to finally meet the much rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to
Oh,
my
we're
visit
here.
to the
We can get
fortress,
the
sir.
daily meal.
No need to thank me. But that said,
Same.
I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Woo woo, daily meal. I don't know if I even can. Oh. Front page, front page.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Yes, the wheel.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
They are getting front page
It would
treatment.
seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Mm-hmm.
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Well, myth.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Can't blame her. That's
I
literally
have
her
to
job.
apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You gotta hand it to her. She's... I've forgotten the word.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this
She's
couple of researchers?
opportunistic, if nothing
Did
else.
you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Who are you referencing, Paimon? Oh, Kavi and Alitham.
Oh,
So that was so
seems
strange.
like everyone's
Whoa.
here.
Pinkhead
Would any of you
opportunist,
like to try
exactly.
this new drink I came up with?
Oh, Siege.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile?
No, she's so cute.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
It's the wheel. Anyway.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Risley for a while and share news from above ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
child.
The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh,
I was like,
actually,
who?
what
Are
about
they
you?
Tina?
Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
I think it will
Hey,
be
everyone,
fine.
the
And it
photo
will
shoot's
literally
done.
just be Nivelet carrying and Farina
Good.
doing
In
her
that case,
thing.
let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Do we have to? I want to go
There'll
get my
be a next
daily
time?
meal.
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
She really is opportunistic. Good for you, Charlotte. Good for you.
Last stop, the docks.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
I think I saw... What's that? I'm not distracted. What? What is this? Should I have done this already? Oh! Spin crystal. Apparently not. But I get a spin crystal. She knows him well. She does. What are these two on about?
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
You say?
A wedding?
Oh?
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Oh. Oh, honey. You deserve better. Here we go, you deserve better. Let's get our daily meal. Why are we walking? Welfare meal, please. Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Bran. Yeah! Oh, welfare meal. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Bran, the real MVP. Tears among the stars. A drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Gesundheit. A philosopher in the faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest accomplishments, in time all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Very cheery this is, this tier of primordial seawater. Thus there are things floating in among the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Their tears stream down, out of desperation, out of hope. Because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished along with the innumerable stars. The tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recess into nothing but dying embers, until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of a whale. There will be no more sins, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died within the ancient stars. And the universe said, I love you because you are love. What's this one from? That is a Realm Dispatch. That is my... Okay, so that's... Mondstadt. Lieu. La Signora. Cimmerie. And Fontaine. Natlan. Chnesnaya. Conria. Okay. What is my fortune slip? The secret to staying healthy, don't get sick. Got that, chat? Refreshing.
Mission failed, got sick. Oh no! Rippy had specifically said the secret to staying healthy is don't get sick. How hard is that? I just. Oh, what the fuck? We're all the way down here now. Thank you for reading that, because I wouldn't have. I have the Valen's blood. Catch up! We've only got 5 more nations to go. The tummy hurty strikes even the greatest soldiers. It does. My dinner the other day was the spiciest fucking curry. I'm not even, like, it was painful. And I'm usually, like, I don't actively search for spice, but I can usually, like, deal with it. Look at that dog. Hi, buddy. Anyway, but it was that bad. I was just like, I am not God's strongest soldier today. I am gonna put this in a container and I am going to eat it another day. I'm gonna hit the okay, we're fine. Ah, it's the siblings. Haha, the curry. Yep. Maybe if it wasn't such a secret.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
And we come full
Traveler,
circle.
Paimon. Ah, and
The
Miss
pockets.
Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yeah,
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
Mary Poppins bag.
The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Why did we cut to Fremine?
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
I want 50. I also want 50. Oh.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Lynette's like...
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Oh, they're
To be
such good
honest,
older
that
siblings.
sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please.
And it worked.
Write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He
They're
was the
so
one who
sweet.
proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, that sounds like it would suit him.
Yes, I was planning
never
to
came
first
home, I'm still
introduce
sad.
Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Yeah.
And that said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh,
point.
it'll work out. Every journey begins
Did
with
I
the
did
first
not see
step.
the 4.2
He'll become a
live stream.
part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
Oh.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive.
Is Fremine going to be
She
a
got
free
rid of
4-star?
everyone the moment
I'm gonna
she
be very
realized I
happy.
had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
I have many thoughts about Linny, but we're not gonna... Well, I'll get into that when we actually do a story quest. Tomorrow, maybe. What day is tomorrow? What day is today? Saturday, so tomorrow technically is Saturday. Whatever. Later. I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the
the
latest
answer to that
event.
question.
She's very grateful for your contributions
I
to
don't mind.
Fontaine.
I thought you'd say got it. Well,
That's alright. We were more than happy
I
to
would.
help.
Yeah, got it. Bye.
What's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during
Yeah,
which
I
he
had a
gave
feeling that
Fontaine's
was gonna
gnosis to
happen.
her as a diplomatic gift.
Does the Gnosis even matter if the Hydro Archon is dead? Genuine question. Or is it just that Tsaritsa really likes chess and she's missing 7 pieces from Shibuya event? What? Yes! Let's go! I'm just... If the Hydro Archon is dead and her seat is destroyed within the 7... Which, I mean, I guess technically
the Traveler, I suppose, would have put it together by now, right? Does the Gnosis even matter? Let's go, I can get from... Didn't it get returned? Doesn't it? Yeah, does the Gnosis have power? I mean, I guess Venti... Okay, I will always return to Venti. Venti did say the... The power of an Archon is not reliant on the Gnosis, it's reliant of the trust that the people have in their Archon. Something like that. But I assume you'd need to actually have an Archon for there to be power. Whatever. This is a problem for Snezhnaya. This is a problem for Snezhnaya.
I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Like
it could have been done as an
7.3.
apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Where is Child?
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
True.
Well, that's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Oh, we're gonna have to talk to Neuvillette, aren't we?
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Yeah.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
Yes, we are.
Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meropide a while
dramatic irony. We are always dramatic irony. Every time. We don't get a choice.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
When Skirk threw him, did she throw him back into Teyvat? Or is he just lost to the void? I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. Ew. Why would I want to do that?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with
He didn't succumb to the wound.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Hi, Isla.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Nice revision, there it is.
Take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Can we come with you? Just
That
cut out
is our
journey
duty
short.
as harbingers.
Yes. Really quick.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
If you ever get bored, look into the definitions of their names, as in, like, the knave, the balladeer, so on and so forth, because I believe they are Italian titles within, well, they're titles within Italian opera, and they mean specific things. Piero, the jester, so on and so forth. It's very interesting. I went down a rabbit hole. A buddy to declare war on, so real and factual. Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
I very much
Good
look forward to you
things
coming
cannot
home.
be
I mean,
achieved
what?
alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Oh, we're getting rid of
A
it.
vision? All right. I'll remember to return it.
I mean,
Thank
returning
you
it.
for
We're not
keeping
getting rid of
safe
it.
for
We're
him
returning
this
it.
entire time.
Returning. Not getting rid of. Returning.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're... Greetings, Miss Journalist. Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
I would listen to her talk about the weather.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler.
We just get one?
You take one too.
Cool.
To move things about?
I have.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
He reminds me of Shadnor.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
Despite everything, it's still you.
All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get
Disney
going now.
Angels, I hope
Have
so.
a good day, you two.
I think so. By now, surely. Certainly. We just called a child a war buddy, but we have to, right?
As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat
Is
anyway.
my wife around here anywhere? Did they, none of them here? Aw, man. Where did she go? Oh, shit, sorry. Aisha, didn't mean to dive. I wonder if she actually is just around. She walks fast, she does. Huh. Wow. Oh, hey! I have enough. How long have I been going to get 47 resin? If I started the stream with 0. Yellow stamina bar while swimming. Haven't seen that in a while. Right? I'm so used to the blue one. It's only fitting. I really... Next time Farina comes... Oh, shit, sorry. Next time Farina comes, and provided she's not coming with, like, Skirk or something, woo, then I will pull for her. Don't tell me. Upcoming banner leaks are out? Oh. Oh. Tell me. Do tell me, actually. I changed my mind.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Wait. Just too cocky. 2 dragons facing off. How to Train Your Dragon. JK. Oh! Wait, Skirk or Farina is rumored to be with Arthur. Yo, congratulations! Holy shit. Farina? Oh, okay, that's fine. Next time. After that. I have priorities. I have immense priorities. Next time. Or if I get out of there earlier, then I will pull
I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
To some of us, Paimon.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Oh, Novelette. Before telling you the truth. Oh. Fossilor deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Congrats!
But Paimon still doesn't quite
He
get
leveled
what
up.
you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Oh.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
The Lord.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans.
Oh.
And thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Grandpa?
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
If we get a list.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
We do get a list! The initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many
Is it
avenues,
how I
and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring
The
narwhal.
knave listening to this
But
gun
whether
though.
it be by sentiment
She's just
or
standing
reason,
here.
that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
True.
As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial,
Could that have been Fossilor?
whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the
awakened the
creature
whale,
off,
so it's Child's fault.
say.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Oh. It's like Venti at Windrise. I love Laura. This happens at the end of every major Archon quest, for the record. You get a whole fun little conversation with whoever is in charge. I think we had it with Ye Miko.
We got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Venti, Zhongli.
Life has always
I
flowed
assume
like
that I've only
water.
done this. Yeah.
Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yep.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
I feel like we've heard that
In
several
truth,
times.
even
from
those
several
couples
people.
did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Huh?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
That's weird.
Sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
This come from the
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I give it Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has
funny.
already left. What's that all about?
Oh yeah,
Ah,
where
Lady
did she
Farina.
go?
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
She hasn't
I
been
related
seen.
Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She
Baby's
simply said
stored
that
in the
she was
fountain.
tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
She's tired.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
500
But
years.
now that she no longer has to play the role of Fossilor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you, Hydro Dragon.
After Focalor passed on, the oratrice also ceased to function.
The fountains.
This matter
Hello?
will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Isn't that what you were already doing? Haven't you been doing that for the past 500 years already? Ty doesn't understand. I know, right? 500 years. I think she will. Like a regular human. Well, I mean, to be fair, the people in Genshin kind of live for a very long time, but I think she will.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Ah.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay.
Wasn't there like tons and tons and tons of it?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Ah.
And it can serve as a complete substitute.
Musia. Okay, I have no
Another
idea.
reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
I was all used to just...
Ask away.
Yeah.
I will tell you the
All of
truth
it.
as I know it.
Okay. Fontaine's Gnosis. You just kind of gave it to my wife. Not that I'm complaining, but I'd like it... What?
Oh, that's right!
What?
Please say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
After all
Leaving
I've
aside
done?
their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
Yeah, but...
And I do not need the Gnosis's power.
So the Gnosis
As
still
such, it has lost all meaning for
has
Fontaine.
power? Even if the Hydro Archon seat has not... And even if the power has returned to the Dragon Sovereign? I'm confused. Did the sword just disappear, or is it still sitting on the stage with Freena's hat? I think the sword was in her mind palace.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
That is fair. He's nothing if not fair.
Paimon thought you were just
Neither
giving
that.
it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the
Yes,
truth as I know it.
Ah, Natlan. Thoughts?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
That's it. That's the place.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
That would help. Thank you.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Sorry, what?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
Excuse me?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Vishaps.
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Like
Large
Viking
numbers of them have
stuff.
entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Are we gonna
Natlan is
have
also
How
the
to Train
nation
Your
of
Dragon?
war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Maybe not.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Tell me, King.
The harbinger known as the
Not
Captain
on.
has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
We're gonna see Capitana.
Sounds like a real tough customer.
I'm so excited.
Seriously,
That's our
everywhere
next
you look, there's a
harbinger.
Fatui
Wait, who do we have
doing their
left?
thing.
Okay, wait. Senora dead. Wanderer is Wanderer. Child... Whatever. Latino... We just dealt with her. Who do we have left? We have the Rooster. What's his name? I forgot. Colombina. Capitano. Piero. What's her name? Starts with S. Sandern. That's 5.
Are there only 9? There are 9 harbingers, right? Cat Girl, Lynette, and Fontaine, Dragon Girl, and Natlan. I mean, we are getting like, I mean, like, in words, Star Rail, we do have Violet. I was just saying, there's only 9, or is there 11? Am I going insane? We have Dragon Boy New. We do have Dragon Boy Nuvolat. Who am I forgetting? Ah, Piero. No, not Piero. What's his name? Pantalone. Pantalone. That's 6. That makes 10. Feel like there's someone else. Oh! The Torre, which we've already sort of met. So there is 11. I thought so. 1 erased, 1 slain.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
We've still got like 6 to see.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question.
Paimon's got questions.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division.
The entire
They are certainly
intelligence
sharp.
division? Yeah.
So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Tell me, King.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
What?
It went something like this.
You what? She looks so much like a Honkai character, am I right? Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's just, it's very interesting considering her origins that we know very little about. Hello? Loading screen. Please. Please.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, alright, Nervalet?
Bye.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
Or she's very tiny.
What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
The what? Lord.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true.
Third descender.
After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Doesn't sound healthy, but
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Wow, that's
to live in itself
really
is
unlucky
a blessing.
then.
But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by
Remains of the Fallen. Hold on.
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Shadow. The remains of the third Fallen? Something like that? So I'm trying to put it together in my head. Maybe Celeste. Maybe. So the gnosis are curses. My head hurts. With our attempts to communicate with humans, sounds like she might not be human. I guess not.
I mean, I don't think she'd be able to survive in here for so long if she wasn't, because we could see that child had even fallen to, not fallen, but, you know, started using his what is the word? Delusion.
This third descender you refer to, who are they?
Aren't we a descender?
When did they die?
Hold on, aren't we a descender? Isn't that what Nikita said? The fourth. Oh shit. Who's the third one? L? Skill issue, couldn't be me. Imagine dying.
Master never mentioned them to me.
Same.
Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
She has primordial C
I
in
do.
her little thing up here.
I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
It's okay, child is easily forgettable. Do not worry, Skirk. I would also too forget him. What are the implications of this?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not,
Maybe
I
we
wanted
do
to
have to
pass
talk
that
to Nikita
information
about
on to
this.
you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
Urns
All
exist?
the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would
Fatui
simply be
does
putting
mean
Fontaine
fools.
at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, the no-sees are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
What's up, bro?
That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
All of them come from the third descender?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
The fools had better just, I know.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
Paimon! We were so close to hearing
Comparing
the truth.
traveler to a dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Why are you trying to dodge the question?
Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Let's do that. I don't want
I
to talk to
too
child.
believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The
Paimon
same is
doesn't
true
want you
of
to
being
know.
at court.
Apparently.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's
Also,
over
yes.
for now.
It is
Yes.
the fools headed by the
All
jester.
of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Paimon is
I
not a
suppose that
game
would be the
theorist.
mystery of a
Paimon does
god's will.
not subscribe to game theory. Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what
Loves
ultimately
water.
is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh. What's the will of Venti? Wind. Freedom. 30 primos, yay. Hey, Nicolette. Can you find Farina? Is it possible to find her? Incomplete story quest? Shit, no way.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay.
I suggest that you fully
GG 30 primos. Woohoo! Oh! The traveler can heal. Good for them, good for them.
Respect must be given to the will of every living creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own destiny. Of every creature.
Something like that. Aha! Yet another quest to... If I did that... Wait, did that open it? Oh! It didn't open it! Oh, thank God, okay. Oh, could you imagine? I could, 110%. Can I? Do you think I can close quests?
Fish in the ocean swims.
Probably not, right? Really? I haven't received sudden endings? Whoa. Go to quest. No, I can't close quest. Jeez. Let's get the achievements. Let's tie everything up. I can't do any pulls, can I? No, I'm very broke. Oh, story quest key. I don't really know who to start on. Well, it really depends on who you have unlocked. If you want to be doing these ones, the big ones, or if you want to be doing the hangouts. The hangouts give a pretty solid amount of primos, which is fun. I should really be doing these more often. Because they give primos for like every 2 endings or so. Yeah. Zhongli is important plus Nahida. Yeah, both of them I recommend. Zhongli, Nahida. I didn't do Zhongli's for the longest time and I really should have, but oh well. Also Nahida's clearly I don't do very many of my quests. Where is the weekly boss? Is it locked behind Farina? Oh, okay, I'll have to probably lock behind Farina's quest. Reputation reward. Poggers. I think I need to start / end the meaning of Lipigal for Kaya's. Yeah, you should do that. If as long as you fought it, actually, I think you can do it. I don't remember. It's been so long since last I see my son as his monster, the man behind the song. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song. Okay, so 500. Okay, 2 more weeks. Or I can probably push it to just 1 week if I feel like doing all of these quests, but I don't. Right, well, should be in the guide, I think, yeah. Might not unlock till I finish Archon. Oh. Wait. Do I have it? Nope. Just that one. And that's the one I fought with Tay to give for Farina.
A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
Domains. Oh. Domains. Trans domain. Ah! Never mind. Do I need to fight this? I probably will have to for when Arle comes out, huh? Why is it underwater? Let's fight it once. Actually, I can't even fight it once. I don't have 60. Never mind. You know who we can fight? That's where this is. Ah. Very pretty. That's very, very pretty. It's so cool. Hypnotizing. You know what we can fight? Oh. And the stream comes full circle. I'll just put this on. I don't want to listen to this song actually. Is that primordial order just casually chilling? I think it is, yeah. It's fine, I don't really feel like changing the team again. It's just hanging there. So, thoughts on that Archon quest? Because holy shit. Holy mackerel. What the fuck was that?
Ah! Hold the line! The Temple of Wisdom!
Silence!
Useless! Let's move out. Commit it to memory!
Settle down!
Let's just beat this guy up a bit. Hold up.
Rebuild! Grow!
Bow your head.
Ow!
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where are you, bitch?
Silence!
Come on. No, I don't want to.
Useless! Billowing surge! Allow me!
Usually this... I mean, I'm gonna die.
Sharing my knowledge!
Oh! Did I act right with?
Bow your head.
I'm downloading resources, hopefully you'll pick. How could you? Why would you jinx me like this? Alright. Finally. Oh my lord. Okay. 2 of them. Great. This game hates me. Rena deserves many hugs. She does. That was... She went through so much. Ugh, I feel so bad for her. 500 years! How did she not go insane? Yay. Yo! 1 single pull. 1 standard. Happy 2 AM. Yeah. Alright. It's actually a good point. It is quite late.
Reduced to just standing around.
How absurd. So true. Well, we go back to Fontaine. And I will spend the next few days exploring this. And she was on the podium crying. She thought she'd failed her people because the truth was getting out. I know! She'd spent so long, and she'd even worked up the she just worked up that she wouldn't have told the Traveler in the box in Iron Lung. But it just spilt immediately. It's awful. She deserves so much better. Ooh, that looks like a puzzle down there. Which is a perfect time to stop. Because otherwise I will get super duper uber distracted and will never stop and I will never go to sleep. Honestly, 12-hour stream doesn't sound terrible, but like I should sleep. And I haven't eaten dinner yet. I could probably stand up pull right now, but I probably shouldn't. If you've got the like enough blue fates, I forgot what they're called, then I would, that's the only time I would do it, starting out, but I wouldn't use primos on standard. No point. Eat dinner. I will eat dinner. I will. Let me stretch. Oh, I'm sleepy. My goodness. That was a lot. That was a lot. We went through a lot. Farina went through a lot. Nouvellette went through a lot. Navia went through a lot. Clarine hung out for a bit and has a new lipstick. Wow. Wow. Tell me what dinner is when you figure out that later. I think it's curry. That, or I'll just have like rice, and I might cook some potatoes if we have any left. But that's such a hassle, and I'm so tired. I don't know if we'll raid. Seichwin got a photo shoot. She did get a photo shoot. This is true. She was very cute, I'm sure. I'm not sure if we'll raid anyone. I know Roz is live, but I'm kind of too tired to raid anyone. I didn't expect to go till 2. My bad. Sorry about that. But 7 hours! Holy fuck. That'll be a long VOD. But I guess thank you for sticking around with me for the past 7 hours. Holy mackerel. Holy moly. What the fuck? My voice, can you hear it's dying? It feels like it's dying. Everyone, if you're procrastinating, go study. If you have to, stretch. Actually, everyone just stretch, please. I'm gonna stretch again because my back hurts. Sleep if it's late. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Actually, I'm gonna go eat rice or something, and then I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. Just give a snack if you're hungry, just like I'm gonna do, and sip some water because hydration is important and we don't want to disappoint Nuvalet. T-Way for coming! T-Way for hanging out for so long. People in my time zone, time to sleep, buddies. Let's go. Or maybe just me. I'm tired. Do wrist exercises. Yes, do wrist exercises. Come hang out on Discord. Kind of quiet ATM, but that's because I'm sleeping a lot. Like a lot recently. But yes, we do cool stuff on there. I might do a gaming night at some stage. I think that could be fun. I just don't know how to organize that. I don't know if people would be interested. Anyway, problem for later. Everyone take care. And you know what, actually? We're not gonna raid, but go check out Roz anyway. Just super cool. And usually live around this time if you are awake at this time and need someone to watch or have in the background. Yeah. But we're not raiding. I'm far too tired. I'm gonna go look in his chat actually. Okay. Bye bye everyone. Take care, take care. Bye bye. I wish you know what? It's at times like this where I do wish I had like a wave, like a bye bye wave, but I wonder if I can make that. Anyway, bye!